They've always done work up in that area.
Hi, Lindsay. Had some trouble logging in tonight. Hi, Mary. Hi, Robin. Hello. Hi, Yvonne.
They always did a lot of work.
How are you guys doing?
A major competitor in the New Jersey market. No. But then the Encore company came in and took the best one.
Hold on. I'm live now. Everyone's good? Sorry for a couple of minutes delay. I know you guys, I'm usually on time, but I had to reboot. My TikTok studio, and then I had to log in, which takes a minute. So, and of course dinner showed up at 7:20. So I literally had 8 minutes to woof something down real quick. Let me get my keyboard out of the way. So yeah. So that's fun. Hi, Kay. You know, trying to shove food down your throat in like 8 minutes. Now it's like I feel like it's sitting like right there. Oh, TGIF. Hey, Kay.
What happens is these investors, they're not like life.
My video is on slow motion.
They have a
quota that needed me.
Yeah, they have a.
Bella, can you look on my TikTok? Am I in slow motion? Hi, Rosie. Hold on, we're checking some technical difficulties here because I had to reboot everything. Yours is? Go out and come back in, Adam.
It's fine for me.
It's fine. Bella said it's fine. It is, Rosie?
Ask what they updated TikTok. There's an update.
Did you update your TikTok? Because there's an update that came out. It's fine on yours, Maria? It's back to normal. Okay. Rosie, go out and come back in. Hi, Gil. Hi, everybody.
They have different levels of investors. So this group may invest.
Yeah, exactly. It helped yours? Okay, thank you, Tracy.
$25 million. Yeah.
It's okay now?
Once they
Awesome. Awesome sauce.
gotten back whatever percentage they wanted of that $2 to $5 million.
Adam says hi, Larry.
Hi.
Hi, Dorothy.
Um,
He's eating with the
then
kids.
they'll go to the next level.
Who's kids?
You're my kids.
The next level of investors that
You'll always be my kid.
$5 to $10 million. So then
Why, Maria? What happened in
go
Portugal?
and they
What did I miss?
sell,
Good evening, Miss Diane. How are you?
and then
What did I miss? I haven't
all
watched the
those people
news.
there,
A tornado?
they don't run
What
the
area?
They just provide the money.
Yeah, it's like what it used to be.
What area in Portugal?
Of my mortgage company.
Aveiro? Hold on. There was a tornado that hit Portugal, guys.
Is it still there?
I'll go look.
I'm sure that if my mother would have said something if she heard anything
yeah.
about it, but do you know what part of Portugal it hit?
The flat part.
Did you call?
Larry's looking for a beating.
Did you call Ball today?
I did call her today. 90 seconds.
A hurricane.
A hurricane?
Hurricane Christine.
Christine? Where's it hitting, though? What part of Portugal? Does it say? Is it down towards all...
Affecting central and northern regions of the country.
Central and northern is us. Aveiro.
Uh-huh.
But she didn't say anything.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Well,
This snow got her.
as far as I know, everyone's okay, so I guess I'll find out tomorrow.
150,000
Thank you for the heads up on that.
people without power.
Okay, guys. Hi, Carol.
4 people died.
Nazaré is only like 25 minutes from us. You had a lot of winds and downed trees. Maria's from Nazareth. So, and that's only like, what, 20, 25 minutes south of us?
But there's good waves.
Good waves, yeah. All right, I'll have to call my family tomorrow to check up on them, or at least message them on WhatsApp.
What's up, Turtlehead? Huh?
Okay. Let's get back to the task at hand. We're going to try and finish up this book. I did make some extra tags. Hey, Big Mama, how you doing? I made some extra tags to put in here somewhere. I'll show you all the ones that I did. So, of course, I had to do a nice little green one to match the green aesthetics here. And then I like this one. Hey, Terry, TGIF. Hi, Carol. So I want to put this here, and I thought we could do like little corners
They're hiring speed right now since
to hold that one. And then you already saw this tag.
In the PO box?
Uh-huh.
Did you pick it up?
Uh-huh.
Where's it?
On the couch.
And then that, and that, and that.
Okay.
And then we did these two on Wednesday if you guys missed.
No.
We'll do like a more thorough. I'm just going to show you all the tags that I made. I did this one. I'm good. Yeah, the snow is pretty much done. I don't think we were supposed to get another one this weekend, but I don't think we're getting it. What?
Were you drinking my Coke?
That was my Coke.
This has an L on it. And
Where?
It says Leah on it.
Oh, I didn't drink that one. I drank the other bottle. I just took them both out. And then for this one, I found this image. So I thought this matched the color aesthetics of this one. So I think it's looking really nice with the...
I think this belongs to you.
It was underneath the table over here.
Oh, how cute. Okay. Thank you. So that takes care of that one. And then this is the second signature. You guys already saw this one. Good to go there. I put this image that you guys saw. I made this tag here. So we got some really nice tall tags. But I had two ideas for tonight. One is to do, well, we have to put the, all right, let me do one thing at a time. I'm all over the place. This is the last, I think this is the last tag. Pretty sure of it. Oh, I put stuff in here too. So in this one, I put this really pretty. I kept using that paper so that it's consistent throughout, and it's really nice and thick cardstock with the speckle. And then I thought that was pretty for the forest one. See, it's got like this really pretty speckled look. Almost like a craft, but it's not craft. It's more beige than it is craft. So I filled up all of the pockets have stuff now. Yeah. So the book is getting fuller. And so anyways, today, as I was saying, I think I want to work on a waterfall with you guys. And then I was thinking about doing a little butterfly, little booklet type thing that's glued on the page, and maybe have the wings come up. Like a butterfly here, and the wings come up, and there's like a little notepad paper underneath it for you to write. I thought that'd be kind of cute. Hey, Marge. I did not do an auction for this book yet. We did not start an auction. Leah, honey. Okay, you just asked Siri. Yeah, the moon tag was pretty, right, Terry? I felt that it went with the dark forest motif. So, okay, so my idea was, well, one of the things we need to do is we're going to make corners. We'll do that first to get this. I want to keep this here, but I don't want to make it permanent. I want to be able to lift it up. So we're going to create our little corners to hold it. We might use the circles because I think that's a great way of doing the corners. And then it won't be so, it won't be as tight. And then, well, somewhere I want to put this in here because it's a pretty little fairy in the little dark forest there. So we'll add that somewhere in the book as well, and we'll figure out how we're going to add that. I'm thinking maybe a corner pocket because I have no corner pockets at all. And then again, the butterfly thing is what I was thinking, putting like a butterfly in one of the blank pages, maybe like one of these. Like a butterfly in an angle, and the wings will move, and underneath the wings will be lined paper for little notes. I guess it would have to be this way, unless you're left-handed. But so I thought that would kind of be cool. So we're gonna try and knock those out tonight. That's the plan for tonight. And a waterfall. Very ambitious. We have a lot to get done. Is that cool with you guys? Does that sound like a plan?
especially
Oh my
if
goodness, I'm gonna have to look at it for sure then, Rosie.
consistently,
Oh, and last night, just to de-stress, I took some. Remember, I told you I made all these little
Yeah.
signatures. So look, I made a little book.
I guess it's also because just in case of like emergencies, like they need to do a call.
Well,
email them
How
to-
cute is that?
over time, if they need to do that, then they can go pick up his truck.
Isn't that so darn cute? It's like a teeny tiny
I was
little
just
book.
curious if, like, the inspection people-
Aw, it is cute, right? I was like,
They drive
aw,
their vehicles.
it's so cute.
I'm
This'll go with this book. I'm gonna, it'll go with the book. I might put like a little
They had
eyelet in here to put like a little, to hang it or something, maybe off the end or whatever. I don't know, a little keychain, but I thought it was really cute. Or I'll just put a little bit of
probably have had
jute around it and tie it into a little bow. Let's do that real quick. That'll look cute.
maybe a little more beneficial, I don't know.
That one's too thick. Here, let's just put a little thingy around it.
Definitely a cost savings.
Yeah, I'm so pissed that thing
If-
was impossible.
One guy in one truck doing work.
Yeah.
You don't have, if you get the inspection done, and you're billing whatever the dollar.
Be like a
amount
little
is,
piece of
and
ephemera
based on
to go with the
format,
book kind of a
so that you save money.
situation.
Yeah.
An argument to be had for that. But then,
Okay,
there's also
now we
that
tie it the correct
where
way, upside down.
if you're out there and you're doing a service call, and you can bill for two men, so instead of making $100 a man, just pick a number, you could charge $200 a man
Yeah.
and still get paid for that.
Yeah.
So there's an argument both ways.
Yeah.
There.
Cool, isn't it?
Just look at you.
You know you could sell on Amazon is what I have heard.
Regardless
What?
Of,
So yeah, so I thought this. Who won the box book?
over time,
Oh, are you talking about the Thomas Kincaid one, Carol?
You okay?
the industry is always looking.
Are you talking about the Thomas Kincaid box book? Jesse won that one.
Say long term, you go into training.
Yeah, that was Jesse.
Experience, and this company is just not for you.
Yeah.
It's possible, it happens. Always,
Okay, we're gonna do corners.
companies looking for good people,
So,
looking for talented people. That's all
I know I was really happy. I'm always happy when it, like one of the regular people that you guys are always on when you guys win stuff because you're the guys that are always on. So I appreciate you and it's really cool.
Like, any business.
That's what everyone is telling you that we could sell on Amazon.
Like,
What? Like there's. Oh, I gotta watch what I say.
proof, we know that.
Sorry.
We worked the whole
For a minute there, I had a brain fart. Let me get my green leftover paper.
Help you maintain the system,
I didn't know that.
maintain whether it's COVID or not.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So,
All right, I'm gonna look at the greens, see if we have any interesting patterns
hope checks every week.
that will match this here. That's okay. Hi, Pollyanna. Hello, hello. Welcome to the live. I feel like saying, welcome to the jungle. Oh, I like that. Oh, this one's pretty too. Not thin enough. Yeah, let me know. Hi, EO. What's going on? Everyone's coming on. I love it. It's nice to see everyone tonight. Too light. Did you just pull a Canadian A? Hi, y'all, A. Where's Kevin at? Kevin didn't come. Noah's here. Kevin didn't. I think he's coming tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah.
Because he's coming to go to the show tomorrow.
Home being a clam.
What was that?
He's home being a clam.
He's home being a clam, Larry said. EO's trying to be Canadian, eh?
Adam's looking for you.
You know what? I ate too fast, and the food is just not sitting good in my stomach. Damn it. That's not good.
Boyfriend was looking for one. Well, look at it like this. At least, you always have an opportunity. If you feel like batting for the other team.
Oh, okay, Tammy. By the way, your box went out today. Tammy, Desiree, and Patty, your boxes went out today. Yvonne, I'm doing yours tomorrow because I have to go to the post office. Adam said he heard that. What did you hear? What did he say? I missed it. You heard it, and I'm right here, and I didn't hear anything.
What's that?
I don't know. What did you say?
I told Kevin.
He's a clam?
Adam was looking for him, and if Kevin ever decided to
Oh, my goodness.
go bat for the other team.
Oh, batting. That's what Adam heard. Batting for the other team. They hear everything you're saying because I don't have the noise canceling thingy on. So warning, warning, disclaimer. I'm just pulling out all the greens with the patterns that are cardstock because I definitely want this to be cardstock, not paper. We want it to be nice and strong like bull. Oh, that's a pretty one.
Try it. Eat it.
I had mommy's.
Try it. Try mine.
I don't smell.
Oh, you
So
can't
it's
taste anything, right?
it tastes great to me.
No, there's not really much pink in there. That's a pretty pattern, though. You got your tickets for New Jersey.
So,
You got what tickets for New Jersey?
you guys used to have the little kitchen, and you make Play-Doh, and you cut it, pick it on the plate, and cut it, and eat it.
Definitely got a lot of choices
Your
here.
favorite was the green.
That's
the
too
green
bright.
tasted the best to you.
To come see Kevin? Adam said he's got his tickets, Leah.
He's coming out.
He's coming out to see Kevin.
He's coming out now. It's going to be 4 degrees below zero tonight.
It's going to be 4 degrees below zero.
Yeah, it's cold tonight.
We have an Arctic wind coming through.
What, are we living in the tundra?
Pretty much.
Yeah,
Enough heat.
it's going to be colder than the witch's patootie out there. Yeah, if you ever seen the patootie.
Maybe this summer he goes.
Yeah, maybe I'll hold on.
Yeah, maybe I'll rethink that, right? Okay. I think we have enough options here. I don't think this one is a... Well, that's not a bad green. A witch's patootie. I love it. Dr. Susan heard you. They heard you.
Really?
Yeah. This is a good microphone, man. You're catching everything.
It's
colder than a witch's patootie. What, babe?
That actually is just showing my age.
That Larry's loud. He's really not talking loud, believe it or not.
Because if I'm saying stuff like that, witch's patootie and
This is
stuff,
paper.
that's like something my grandmother would say. So,
Sure is.
So yeah, I'm showing my age.
I grew up in Chicago. I've heard lots of patooties lingo. You've been below zero for two long weeks. Wow.
Where's that?
Rosie is Midwest.
Yeah, they've been in the because they get it long before we do.
Yeah. I'm thinking that either that one or that one. I'm feeling this one. I feel like I'm feeling this one. We're gonna do this one. 5K likes already. Thank you, guys.
What category is Dr. Seuss? I thought you said Dr. Seuss first.
Oh, hi, Connor. I am in New Jersey.
One. I see 1, 2, 3.
Oh my gosh, I bet. Did you ever get hot water at the hotel, Sue?
Oh, I see.
Or no? I think I'm gonna go with this size.
That's crazy.
This is 2.5. No hot water till you got home. That's ridiculous. Aloha, Desiree.
Dr. Seuss, a doctor of.
Aloha. So we need to figure out what size we need to make this. Let me get my sample book. Hold on. obviously the big ones
Poke that thing with a fork, see if it's done.
Leave.
will work. And then we got this one.
Are
Wait.
I think that's that size.
Negligent mother.
This is good for reference too.
You
Listen.
are being
Desiree, you
brought
didn't miss anything. I kind of did a little bit of a flip through on what I did in the book. I did like a bunch of note cards.
3 of them.
And we're going to be, I went over what we're going to do tonight. We're going to figure out a way to put this in here with some corners. We're going to do a corner pocket. We're going to do a waterfall, and then probably, guys,
Jump over.
keep it down a little bit, please. Thank you.
Ew.
Well, you do the same thing to me when you tell me to be quiet, so.
What's different? Did you?
Roxy, jumped over. Fucking moon.
No coffee bar. Sue, don't ever go back to the hotel. What a horrid stay for sure.
In front of the door.
You just bought 3 circle punches for $10. Diane, that's a great deal. Desiree says hi, Larry.
Fuzzy spot. He jumped.
So anyhow, Des, that's all I did. We just kind of went over what we're planning tonight. So we're going to make the corners, and I'm just kind of eyeing up the sizes. Which, if I'm not mistaken, that is my 2.5 inch. Hold on. Get my ruler here. Want to measure the circumference. Oh, that's a 3 inch. And I think this is 2. So 2.5 will be in between. Okay, 2.5 will work.
I cleaned the litter box this morning before I left for work. So. Well, Dylan.
Oh, hi, Ruth, the Air Force. I'm in Central Jersey near Edison. That's where I live.
5 minutes later.
I'm originally from Newark.
Oh, here on top of the thing.
I'm Portuguese. Wow, you guys are liking a lot tonight. Thank you so much. You guys are tapping like crazy. I love it.
Yeah, it'll be bread and scatty.
It's scabby, but it's
No, it would be like scatty.
Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to do.
Spray.
We might have to get another piece. I'm a superstar. Oh, thank you. Here, let's just do.
Like tag teamer for that. No, probably because they're not able to.
I know. I'm happy it's Friday for sure. Hello.
Her name's not Dylan anymore. Doodle Bob.
I think we're gonna make it. And the good thing is, the one side is not important. If I wound up, we didn't. We wound up with exactly what we needed. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was some pretty good cutting. Hey, Kelly. Hey, Val. Yes, I did see that, Yvonne. I did see that. She has been struggling with the Book of Faces.
Mine is good.
It's not dry.
Mine is good.
Yeah, mine was dry.
I got roasted.
You got roasted?
Next time you have to get roasted.
Yeah, that was good.
I know, it's nice.
My hair looks really cute. Oh, thank you. That was a piece of salmon that my daughter shoved in my mouth because I complained. We got Red Lobster for dinner. I've been cooking since Saturday every day. I've been doing really, really good. We did the whole freezer, filled up with everything, and I've been cooking every day. But Fridays, I'm like, let's order out. And you know what wound up happening? We ordered, and it didn't arrive again until 7:20, so I was rushing to eat. Bella wanted clam chowder, New England specifically, so the only place around here that had that was Red Lobster, so that's where we got dinner. So I got salmon, but it was a little dry. Oh, thank you. So work was okay. You know, I mean, just busy, crazy, dealing with the customers. You know, it is what it is. I gotta hire somebody. I got my new inventory manager starting on Monday. So that's good. You know, have a new person starting.
I think that's
So.
their idea of a law.
Oh, Des, you also missed your box went out today. So it's at 4 days for yours. I know, dry salmon. And I have balsamic reduction glaze, and I put a little bit of that. It helped a little bit, but it was still pretty dry. So, c'est la vie. C'est la vie, chérie. All right, so tonight, recap, we're going to be making the 4 corners to hold this nice big tag. I'll take the job. I'm done with mine. Yes, next Friday is First Friday Finds. Oh, I forgot to write that on the calendar. I'll write it manually. I wanted to add that to the calendar. I did my calendar for February. I'll post it tomorrow.
Monday's Groundhog's Day.
What?
Monday's Groundhog's Day.
And Joy's birthday. Yeah, so next Friday is First Friday Finds.
Monday's Groundhog's Day.
Enjoy birthday.
Enjoy's birthday.
My family is busting my balls right now. Because that's what we do in New Jersey. We bust balls.
Got a lot of balls.
Got a lot of balls to bust. And not enough time.
So many balls. So little time.
I can't. Larry, chill.
What did you say?
Adam said, Larry, chill.
See, I was leaving it alone.
Yeah, he's in rare form tonight.
Yeah, I am. You're
Was
right.
it a good day at work, honey? Did you have a good day at the office? Oh my God, I get to say that.
Yeah.
Did you have a good day at the office? Because
Yeah.
now he actually goes to an office. And can I share with everybody? He's exhausted at the end of every night now.
This fucking work is for fucking birds.
He said, meatballs. He said, this effing working is for the birds. Don't get me wrong, he worked, but he had a lot of like, what shall we call it?
Nap time.
He called it nap time. No, if he wants to share. He's doing the same job. The difference is they transferred, they have different divisions in his company, because remember his company got bought out. So the company that bought him out merged other smaller companies. So now there's a location in North New Jersey, there's a location in Central Jersey, and there's North and South. That's it. And then they have New York. So Larry worked in the New York from home. He's been working for them for like 12 years from home. But now they want him to go to the South Jersey location to help build it up, because he did really well here. He had always a very successful year, always increasing business, so on and so forth. So they asked him to go down there, but he has to physically drive there, which is about a 50-minute ride. It's the same office as Kevin, too. He works for a fire protection company. They install sprinklers, they do hoods, all kind of fire protection and suppression is what they do. Yes, the driving is what he's not used to. Getting up, like he's used to getting up early in the morning, but he did take like little naps during his lunchtime. He would start working at like 5:30 in the morning, have all his work done by lunchtime, eat, and then take a little nap, and then just handle some calls. Now he's physically in the office all day long. Welcome to my world. Paybacks.
I don't like your world.
You don't like my world?
No, it sucks.
It sucks. Remember, you want to fold these? Connie, hire Larry. Oh, no, we could never work together. Could we work together? I don't know. Maybe I can just freehand these. They're not that complicated. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, so no more naps for Larry. That is correct. So yeah, when we try to watch a movie and stuff, he's out cold. He can't stay awake. I'm up till 1 a.m. every night, at least, if not later. He can't do it. I know we don't have Friday Finds, but I got something off of Marketplace that Noah picked up for me 2 weeks ago. And since Noah's here, I finally have it. Do you guys want to see it? Why not, the David? Where the hell have I been? You guys want to see it? Ooh, teaser. Okay, I'll show it to you. What do you mean you don't know? I've been here the whole time. Are you following me? Did you put your notifications on? And listen, my lives are like steady. Like I am like clockwork. Wednesday, Friday, 7:30. Sunday, 6 o'clock. Boom, boom, boom. It's rare that I cancel a live. It is. That's very true. Hell yes. Right? See, I'm very reliable. Even like if I'm 2 minutes late, people start, where's Connie? Because she's always on time. Like today I had to reboot my TikTok studio, and then I had to log in, and then you have to do the QR code and all this stuff that you have to do. Oh, is that what they did, Ruthie? Small world, right? Okay, I'm gonna show you what I bought. She is late. I held back the tears. Oh my God, you guys crack me up. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go get. It's two things. You know, I bought the two things together. So I'm gonna show you the first one. Well, they match. How cool. That's January, sweetheart. You're looking at January. I did not put February up yet. Is this amazing? I know, right, Sue? They're doing a... Give me Larry's number. We want to do a well visit. Okay, so the reason I got this was to put the mini sewing machine inside. It's a little big, though. It's bigger than what I thought. Because look at it. It's really big. Wait till you see part 2. Isn't it so cool? How could I pass this up? I can't with this stuff, guys. I'm terrible. Look at it. It matches the aesthetic. It looks lovely. Yes, this one I'm going to put my little mini sewing machine in. I'm going to grab it and throw it in here just to see. And this one I'm going to put my fabric scraps. Because right now they're kind of like in a box. So when I need a piece of fabric or something, it'll go in there. So it's going to be my fabric scraps and my my sewing machine is what I'm thinking I'm going to use this for, to organize. Yeah, because you need a little space to kind of get. I can't do my lace because I have way too much lace. That's color, separated by color. But I thought that for the pieces of scraps, because once I use fabric and I'm down to like a small piece, I don't want to go back downstairs and put it with my other fabrics. I want to keep it up here so I can rip it, use it for, little things, maybe on tags or something like that. You haven't seen the sewing machine? Okay, I'll pull that out. I know we're digressing. We're all over the place today, but hold on. It's really big. If you look, this is really big. I was shocked when I walked in the house and it was on. I'm like, oh my God, it's bigger than I thought. It's 12 inches tall almost. Like 11 3/4 tall. And it's 12 inches wide. And like 9 inches on this part. Haha. And then this one is, the diameter is 12. The full diameter on the side here is 12. And this way is, I'm going to say like 16, 18. That's 12 there. Plus, like 17. Like 17 this way. And then 7 tall. So it's pretty big. Okay. And this is the baby. This is my baby. I haven't used it yet. Next Saturday, next month, my sub only, I'm going to play with this that Saturday that's on. I think it's the 7th, Saturday the 7th. So this is the little piece that goes there. You know, kind of goes like that. So you have a little table. And then it has like all the little parts and whatnot, all of that. So I think this is going to fit. Let's see if it'll fit nicely in the, it should, because it's, the issue was the width. Like every time I looked for a box, I wanted something nice and concise to put this in, right? I didn't want just laying around. I wanted to put it in a box, but it was never wide enough this way. I needed it to be at least 7 inches wide, and it wasn't. And then if it was wide enough this way, it wasn't tall enough, or it wasn't wide enough this way. I kept having trouble because then you have this piece that has to go in there. So, you know what I'm saying? I was having a hard time finding something. And then this came aboard on the place of the marquette, and look at that. It's a little big, but it fits nicely in there. Let's put all the parts in there. This I'm gonna move this into a little container because it's just an open tray, but I'm gonna put that in because I have plenty of containers downstairs. And then I've got my little foot thingy jigger. And this, I guess, is to hold it somewhere. We'll figure that out. And then I could even put this in an envelope and maybe just put it up here in case I need it. So, yeah. There you go. It's a perfect little size, actually. Now, I got rid of a box. Yay! It's so pretty. Yeah, it worked out pretty good. I love it. And I was like so excited, but it was way up there. It was like up in, where the hell was it? It was by Noah. It was in the, actually, it was in the same town. Noah is like one is Hapakong, the other one is Lake Hapakong. So they're right next to each other. And it worked out really well. But I was on it. I was like, I'm not going to lose this one. Immediately contacted the lady and said, okay, my daughter's boyfriend's going to come pick it up for me tomorrow. Well, this was 2 weeks ago. Happy Friday. Okay, let's get back to the task at hand. All right, so now we're going to take our circles and we're going to make our corners out of our little circles. I forgot to zhuzh that part. So that was exciting. Let's do this side. Okay, so I'm going to get one of my little corner thingies. Yeah, that'll work. Just want to make sure that it was going to work as far as being able to tuck in the corners. Okay, so what's everyone doing this weekend? So tomorrow night we have that show. That's why Kevin's coming tomorrow, because the boys are sleeping over tomorrow. But the show is early. We just looked at the tickets. It starts at 5:30. I'm like, oh my God, that's early. But it is what it is. Oh, congratulations. Your 51st anniversary. Oh, well, definitely dinner, honey. You got to go to dinner at least, right? And okay. Oh, your birthday, Sandra. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. And getting a battery is exciting, Sue. No, it's a dinner and a show. Where we're going, it's a comedy show, and it's called My Big Fat Portuguese Wedding. So it's these comics, these Portuguese comics. If you guys want to Google them, their name is the Portuguese Kids. They're from Canada, and they basically make fun of our culture in a fun way. Obviously in a fun way. It will be a fun show. You didn't know I was going. I've been talking about this for months. I bought it for the boys. I gave it to the twins for their birthday as their gifts because my brother's going. I bought it for the girls' boyfriends as their Christmas gift. And then I gave it to Monica for her 50th birthday. And then my brother was just, well, screw it. So I basically bought a whole table for all of us to go. Miss Moneybags over here, right? Well, it was a nice thing to do. I bought the whole table. I just felt bad that I couldn't get a ticket for my mom because the table's maxed out at 10 and we were at 10 people. And I wasn't going to make somebody sit separately. And my luck, she would have said no at the last minute anyway. But it's in Elizabeth, Elaine, at the Portuguese Club in Elizabeth. Yes, tomorrow is Leanne's party. It's her retirement party tomorrow. Let those dry. Okay, so remember I told you, now we could do this where you just glue them flat and then that'll just go right in there. Okay. So I'm just picking the best side. We're not going to put it like this. You know what, we could. So we have, oh shit, no, because we can't do the other corner. No, that's why I wasn't going to do that. I knew there was a reason. Okay. Now, there's so much that you could do with this, right? Because we could put another solid green piece, a bigger circle, and kind of layer it to make like more layered effects. There's like, and I might want to do that only because you see the white? We all know I don't like that. So I think I'm going to do a second layer and I'm going to make it a solid green. because we can never just do whatever. I always have to be a little extra. That's a good color. And the cool thing is, technically, I only have to do the bottom, but no, then it'll look weird. No, we have to do both. Let me see what I got in here. No, I'm gonna have to get a full sheet because I don't have enough. What will look weird, Deb? Oh, if we just did the one? Potentially, yeah, so I'm not doing that. I'm just checking my paper here first before I go grab a big sheet. It won't, oh, you're saying it won't look weird. I think that's a little bit too much of a Kelly green. What about that green? No, I don't like that one. What about brown? Brown? I mean, I think the green looks better. Let me go get the right shade of green. And I'm going to take one of these with me. So I'm going to try and get like that kind of a shade, like a darker green. I'll be right back. I think this one's better. That'll look a little bit better. Hi, Ma. How you doing? I'm doing the jersey thing right now. So wait, I had another thought, which was, I think I have circle die cuts that cuts it into the shape of doilies, and that would be really cute to have a little fringe with like a doily cut. So yeah. I can't just do anything normal, right? No. I'm so extra. The thing is, I don't remember where they are. Hopefully it's the right size, too. I think they're in the frames. I think they're in the frames folder. That one's pretty. And that looks about the right size. Let me see. Might have to go with this one's a little bit, might be a little smaller. Not by much. And let me check the miscellaneous folder, just in case I have, because I have a different one in my brain right now. I feel like I have smaller ones. Well, let's just see how these work, because I feel like I have smaller ones. Let me go cut that and use some. Does it hurt having it in my well, sometimes. Brains hurt. Oh my gosh, speaking of, you know what I came across today? The picture from my brain surgery, because it was the anniversary. I had my brain surgery years ago. Sue, I got to show it to you. I don't even recognize myself. Okay, hold on one second. Let me just cut this one so we could see what we're doing here. So I used wax paper so that this comes off and there's no little pieces in there. If you guys have never seen me use this before, this is what I use, little sheets of wax paper. I buy like the kind that they use at like a deli counter or something. You can use parchment, but this is actually wax paper. I'll show you the box. It's just convenient to have them. Look what they are. This is what I used. Wax paper squares. Parchment would work as well. See? Perfect. Okay, so now, this is just a test. Of course, we gotta line it up. I think it's gonna look really cute. Stop it. I love the way that looks. Ta-da! Pretty little corners. I know, right? A quick and easy way to make nice little corner fun and easy. Right, Jenny? Welcome, Jenny. There you go. And then all we have to do is glue it. Now, again, on a regular, now I'm not going to do this one because I only have the two corners, but you could glue it like this and you get it on this side and on that side. You get both sides. You're so glad I'm so extra. Well, some people may argue with that fact, but yeah, I love the way that looks. Looks fantastic. Definitely doing it. So let's cut a couple more. I'll bring the machine over since I need to cut a few of them. Okay, so you basically, you put your paper down, you put your wax paper right on top, you put your die cut on top of the wax paper, and boom. Oh, wait, let me make sure that, move it over just a little bit. Thanks, Ma. Where's my little brushy thingy? Oh no, that one cut the center. Oh, it's okay. Wait, why did it cut the center out? Did I grab the wrong one? I did. That's why I cut the center out. I grabbed the wrong one. It's okay, we have plenty of paper. I was like, why is the middle cut out? Silliness. Good to know that that one cuts the center out, you know? That's why it's good to have an example of what the die cut does. This one does not cut the center out. So that one's good. Because you're not going to see the... All right, I could do this. Oh, you know what? I'll fold it right in half. There you go. I need to make sure that I'm in the center. Wait, I already have two. Oh, I need 4 more. So wait. Let's just do it like this so I don't screw that up. Well, I just started, Mom, so I'm doing okay. I think. Mom's checking up on me, guys. She said, yep. Hi, Mrs. H. Welcome. Welcome in. And we need one more. I'm going to crease this so that it gives me the center so I could center it. Okay, Mom. So this is what I'm working on. Give me 1 second. Let me put this all away. And then I will do a quick recap for you. These are really, really embedded because this is on its way out, this mat. This is the back side. I already used the front side of it. So I switched to the back side. All right, let me get rid of this. So we're making corners. That's an extra. This is what we're making. So I cut out circles, folded them in half, glued them, and made this cute little corner that's going to go in the book. We're going to glue the 4 corners, and then the 4 corners is going to hold this like that in place. Kind of like that, right? And then I said, oh, let's make them a little more special. And we're cutting circles that look like little doilies. And now we do the same thing. We're going to glue the 2 doilies together, stick them in here, and it just makes it look super pretty. So now it'll look like that, as opposed to just that. So that's what we're doing. Now we just made these corners this past Sunday for our sample book because we're doing this little sample book project every Sunday. And I told everybody, oh, and you could decorate these. It's an upgrade. Yes, exactly. It's an upgrade. See, that worked out well. Hi, Jessie. Hi, Sonia. The gang's almost all here. So, of course, we need 8 to do the 4 corners because you need 2 circles for each corner. No, they're the same size. I think they're the same size because let me just cut one of these out. I think they're about the same size. This is a 2.5-inch circle. Literally almost the exact same size. Because then if you go too small, I mean, it'll still work. It'll still work. You tuck it in and you spread them out. It'll work. Believe me, we could make it work if we needed to. But I use the same size. And then when you glue it, when you push it in, you just don't push it in all the way. Like, well, luckily this one, that's because it's a smidgen bigger. It won't go in any further than that, which is perfect. You're welcome. Wait, I feel like I'm... Did I not cut enough? We got 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, yeah, I did. Okay. And look how pretty these are. I'm gonna save these. We could probably use these somewhere. It's wax paper, but right? I can't bring myself to throw these out. I know. We save everything. I know. It's what we do. Nothing gets thrown out. We repurpose, recycle, reuse. Say it. Recircle, recycle, reuse, repurpose. This one's really pretty, by the way, the one that I cut out accidentally. But let me show you. Look at the intricacy on that. Oh. Was that a double? Yeah, that was a double. It's beautiful, though. But this is a great, easy way for some corner embellishment. When you want to do something but not go crazy, you know? All right, I'm not going to sit here and work on that because we don't need that one. Oh. Another one. Oh, going to save that one too. Look at that. I know, Dorothy, you have. I'm making excuses. Excuses for what? Thank you, Dorothy. You guys do. I mean, I truly appreciate the fact that many of you have bought multiple books from me. And I'm so glad that you like them. And you know, you guys are always telling me how pretty and everything. You know, I take a lot of pride in what I do. And just okay is not enough for me. This one's a little bit more, it's got a lot of the white in there for some reason. I'm gonna have to do this on the little plastic, the little foam thingy. There it is. Only one of them got like this. Maybe I didn't go back and forth enough. I don't know. But only one is requiring us to punch out the hole, so I could deal with that. Because we literally cut out 8 of them, so. But this is one of the reasons now when I buy die cuts, if it's really intricate patterns, I don't buy them anymore. Hey, Brenda. I am just popping out a little bit of the little holes. Okay, I think we're good. And we are making corners with circles to hold this that note card there. Okay, so our first step, we cut out 8 circles, folded them in half, glued them together to make this really pretty corner. But I have an issue with the white on the inside, so I decided that we're gonna put a little bit of lace like this by cutting all these circles, folding them in half, making another corner, and then we're gonna glue this inside of this, and we get this beautiful little corner holder now. Okay? I know. Let me turn the TV on. You're right. It's too quiet because I hear my ear ringing. No meow meow concerto just yet. I don't know if she's here. Let me see. No, she went outside. She went outside and she hasn't come back. So no midnight concerto. Not yet, anyway. But she could come back. Okay, so that's what we're doing. And I am now folding all of them.
These actors and actresses right now thinking that they're now policy experts on immigration, speaking out about ICE. Where's the cancel culture that's coming for them? And by the way, Jesse, I don't want to hear anything.
And Bugsy, he was here just a minute ago.
From people who have body
I don't see him here now. He may have gone upstairs.
predators like Harvey Weinstein and people whose jobs are
Sonny is in his bed. Sonny came back.
Give me a break.
I think you can talk whatever you want about
So he's laying in his bed, sleeping. So then later, when I want to sit down, relax with a little bit of ice cream, he'll start the meowing.
That's just me. Seems to work. Thank you so much. Great to see you on your debut.
I love that you guys like, you know my family, you know the boyfriends, you know our pets. I mean, of course, I'm an oversharer. I understand that too. But I think it just makes everything so much more personal that, you know, and I know quite a bit from you guys.
Gut-focused treatment for moderate to severe Crohn's and UC.
My lips are sealed.
Gut-focused works right where you need it to block inflammation in your gut. With a legacy of more than 10 years, Entivio offers the experience you need, lasting relief and steroid.
Sonny is really cute. He is. And he's really lovable, to be honest with you. And he asks for attention and he talks to you, but he's obnoxious sometimes.
PML, a rare brain infection that can result in death, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection.
But that's okay.
Source or prone to infections. Liver problems can occur. With
We won't hold that against him, right?
as little as 0 per dose.
We all just sharing. Isn't that the truth, Deb?
Entivio pen is right for you.
Okay, where's my little,
I'm Dr. Christopher Davis. It's not
here it is.
for a supplement company to consult a cardiologist.
Des, you didn't see my place of the market purchase, because I know Friday Finds is next Friday. However, somebody mentioned next Friday is First Friday Finds. I'm so excited because we haven't done it in a while. I'm like, you're right. And then I said, but I did buy something off of the place of the market that Noah picked up and brought to me today. He's been holding on to it for about 2 weeks now. And it's so cute. All right, let me glue these first, and then I'll show you what it is. Because I know Des likes that kind of stuff. You weren't here, right, Des? You didn't see it. Or did you?
Botox Cosmetics, it's been FDA approved for over 20 years, and it's the most studied product of its kind. I'm happy with my results. They're very natural.
Botox cosmetic effects may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away as difficulty.
Oh, you saw them. Okay. I didn't know if you were here already.
This may be a sign of a life-threatening condition. Patients with these conditions are at highest risk. Don't receive Botox cosmetic if you have skin infection. Side effects may include allergic reactions, injection site pain, headache, eyebrow.
Because I know you like all the little boxes that I buy
and medications
to, you know, store stuff in.
may increase the risk of serious side effects.
I'm the one and only Taylor, and I got treated with the one and only Botox Cosmetic.
Find a licensed Botox cosmetic specialist at
Well, I know a lot of you do, but especially Des. Oh, yes. I'll show it again. Absolutely. Let me just get these going so they can start gluing and drying, and then I'll go grab it.
As a cardiologist, when I put my patients on a statin to reduce cholesterol, I also tell them it can deplete their CoQ10 levels. I recommend taking Cunol CoQ10. Cunol has 3 times better absorption than regular CoQ10. Cunol, the brand I trust.
Gold Bond believes in the power of touch. A loving touch. A touch that says, I'm never letting go. That's why Gold Bond is formulated to make your skin irresistibly touchable. Get in touch. Gold Bond.
Is the TV too loud? I feel like it's a little loud. Yeah, it was. Let me lower it down to 18. I think 18 is a good number for us. Okay, we're gonna let that dry for a minute. All right, I'll get them. And I put my little sewing machine in here. So this is for the sewing machine. Isn't it beautiful? And then I got the matching suitcase. How cool is that? Right? Isn't it so cool? I was so excited. Look at that. I love it. So I'm gonna put yes from the place of the market. I'm gonna put the fabric pieces that I have left over, like all my little pieces, in here. Yeah, it's very, very retro. Very retro. I gotta be honest, guys, I have to keep scrolling sometimes because there's so much stuff that I love on there. And once I put something vintage, like there was a 3 set of suitcases, I'm like, I gotta stop buying these suitcases. I know, I love that too, Mrs. H. Love it. Girl, please, preach into the choir. Okay, so now we're gonna glue these in here, just like that. I do. I always buy it with an intent to use it somewhere in the house because then it's storage, but it's also decorative, so it's pretty. Yeah. That's kind of like how I look at it. Oh, I'm really loving the way these are coming out, guys. Oh, really? Yeah, I've been doing the circles for a while now. I mean, I don't do them in every book, only when I feel the need. Again, it's always good to have a nice straight edge corner to put the circles together. Can you do it freehand? Sure. But chances are they're going to be a little wonky. So always use like a little corner to make sure they're nice and straight. Well, we all know I'm a plethora of useless information. Some information not useless, but...
Move forward and flare less with every exile. U.S. Olympian Erin Jackson coming down. But wait, this isn't where her story starts.
Okay, let's let that dry for a little bit. Whoops, come back over here. because while that's drying, I'm going to grab, I wanted to look at my Oracle cards to see how much snow, I don't know if we're getting any. Right now, from my understanding, this storm is at sea. So it's like it's at sea and then it comes back a little bit and then it's at like landfall a little bit and then back at sea. So I don't think we're really expecting much of anything.
You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Eplis. Before starting Eplis, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection.
That's my understanding. Could be wrong. What was I getting? I was getting my Oracle cards.
Scan here and talk to your doctor today.
Hi folks, I can tell you about Y-Refi. Did you know that as an accredited investor, when you invest in Y-Refi, your interest rate is fixed? Did you know that you can invest for 1 to 5 years and consider investing over
Oh, really?
best future needs? You also have the freedom
Where are you at again?
or reinvest it, whatever you choose. When you invest in Y-Refi, your interest is calculated daily, get paid monthly. Should you need your money back early, there is a liquidity feature. Would you like some more information? Just call 877
North Carolina. Oh, God. How are you guys faring from the last storm?
or log on to
This is the one I was thinking of.
That's investingrefy.com. For complete details, make sure to review the private placement memorandum and scan this QR code to view the disclosures at your
Outskirts of Raleigh. Got you. This is dark forest. I think that might be a little too dark maybe, but I'm sure we could find something that we can use in here. I think that's a kind of a cool. It's an adult book. This is not a children's fairy, right?
Study long-term effects. What do you see? Many still struggle with fatigue, sleep issues, brain fog, headaches, and shortness of breath. Studies
Oh my goodness.
virus spike protein may linger and keep the body under stress.
Is that why you created Ultimate Spike Detox?
These are pretty cool, right?
To help the body do what it's designed to do, calm inflammation, reset, and rebalance. This nutritional supplement supports the body's
Oh, did I get a bot? You know what? I never got bots before, and now I get them all the damn time. What the heck?
Just like peak wellness, these nutrients help support cellular and immune health.
Great advice. And we put up the website below along with a special discount for our viewers. Thank you, doctor.
save 15% with code FOX15.
I reported and blocked.
Detox.com/FOX15. That's tryspike.detox.com/FOX15.
I'm obsessed with this Olay Hyaluronic Body Wash. And it's 10 times more vitamin B3 complex. Just one shower transforms my skin from dry to intensely moisturized. For me, it's only Olay Moisturizing Body Wash.
Yeah. This is like the first time. The Lord of the Forest. And the lady. Ooh, we could do something there. The boy.
They can offer you unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Yeah, you can keep paying for those billion-dollar ad campaigns if you want, or you can start saving.
That's kind of cool.
When you switch to Pure Talk, everything you need, nothing you don't.
Yeah. Ooh, the green woman. We have to do that because the book is a lot of green. I don't know. Ever since a lot of people are really upset and leaving TikTok. So I don't know what they're gonna do. But they better figure it out. I'm just gonna pick out some of the ones that I like and then we'll pick from those. Ones that I think like kind of fit the theme. The Lady of the Leprechauns. But you have to watch me. Well, my thing is, if it becomes an issue, then we may have to go to the tube. Oh my God, that says the big behind. Oh, that's too funny. Some of these are a little creepy. I don't want to make it creepy. How about the blessing is cool?
When someone's not feeling well, it's nice to check in on them. You know, how you doing? Feeling all right? Doesn't seem like a big deal, but it means a lot to that person. So, do it. Time for text.
I pulled out a lot. I'm thinking, first of all, let's see how many we can do. I'm thinking 8, but definitely 8. Okay, we have to pick 8 out of this. Yes, this is going to be for the waterfall. I would rather watch Connie Flicks than Netflix. Aw, EO, you're too cute. Okay, so let's see. So we need to pick 8. So let's do, instead of picking 8, let's remove 4. And I'm thinking, okay, I find it funny. I've got the green man, the green woman, and I've got the lady of the forest. So I think 2 of these should go. We don't need. Should we keep the green, or should we keep the lady? The green or the other one? Which one should we keep? Keep the green? Because it matches the yeah, keep the green. Okay. Got you. I agree with that. Oh, I like the number. Good idea. Okay, so now let's look at the rest of these. We need to remove 2 more. So I'm going to remove this because it kind of looks a little bit like that. So we don't need that. I feel like the only one, this is the only one that doesn't really, because it's blue, doesn't really go with the colors in the book. These, because that's greenish, this is the brownish. I think these are good. What do you guys think? Let me bring them up and show them to you. All good? You guys like all of these? All right, cool. Yay! Yep, those are going to look really nice. That's for our next project. Okay. Moving right along. Okay, so we're just going to glue that in there. And that's pretty much it. Where is... Do I have any paper towels? No. I'm not going to worry about smushing it down just yet until we're going to hold it down. I'm letting it get tacky.
Well, Tom Holman's a professional. Tom Holman landed last night, and he called me last night and asked me to have a meeting, and he was there at 9 o'clock. So, look, I think that's progress. But while Mayor Smallfry also said his meeting with Holman was productive, he later followed that up with another post saying, in part, quote, I also made it clear that Minneapolis does not and will not enforce federal immigration law. Meanwhile, earlier today, Holman posted on X touting the work of ICE, the FBI, the Office of Refugee Settlement in locating 145,000 of the more than 300,000 unaccompanied children that the Biden administration turned over to unvetted sponsors and then lost complete track of course, following through on one of President Trump's biggest promises. Here for his first interview since being sent to Minneapolis, waters are. Tom Holman, it was interesting your comment. The president sent you there with a mission. He said, please, I don't want anybody to die. Anybody. Very clear.
Well, absolutely. The president wants to de-escalate the situation. And to set the record straight, because in my stats that I've seen a lot of people that say President Trump's backing off on his promise of mass deportation. That's just not true. My message up there was the same message that's been since January 20th. That President Trump is in office. We're going to have a mass deportation, but we're going to prioritize the arrest of criminals and public safety. I said from day one, if you're in the country illegally, you're not off the table. I looked at the numbers just about 15 minutes ago, Sean. President Trump's been in office just over a year. We got over 700,000 deportations between both tonight. That's a record. I've been in D.C. about 15, 16 years.
Make sure they're straight. Make sure I got a little bit of a border.
Since the Eisenhower administration. So if anybody thinks
I feel like this needs to move out just a little bit.
serious about immigration enforcement and having a mass deportation, then they weren't paying attention to the press conference. Prioritization of smart law enforcement. Well, if you're in a country illegally, you're not off the table, and then we'll find you too and deport you too.
All right, I'm going to scroll all of the criminals that ICE has been able to find inside of Minneapolis, but while I'm asking about that, he did start in 1984. By the way, President Barack Obama said all
Okay.
criminals have to be sent out of the country, and you are
Yeah, it does. Just a teeny tiny bit of work, right?
for distinguished service, one of the highest honors for a U.S. federal civil servant. What has changed with the Democrats from where they were?
There you go.
Obama was doing the exact same thing that President Trump is doing. If anything, President Trump is focusing more on criminals.
Very nice. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay. What was the other one that we were going to do? We were going to do a corner pocket somewhere. Oh, the waterfall. I think I'm going to do on the last page of the book, because then we have this little bit of space and it won't be squished. So we're going to do it on this page here. Plus, if I want to use brads or something, then I still have the back that I could cover with something if I needed to. You know what I'm saying? So we're definitely going to do the page here. Thank you, EO. And everyone, Jane and Melissa. So I wanted to do a little corner pocket because I still have this from the calendar that we haven't used yet. So I'm like, I could cut this like that and do two corner pockets, two nice size corner pockets, one in each signature. So yeah, that looks good there. But I also want to do, well, since we did the corner there, we'll do the butterfly idea on the second signature. So then we could do the corners in both. All right, yeah, I like making stuff kind of even. I'm digging the flow.
8,000% increase of threats against ICE officials. 1,300% increase in assaults against ICE.
I'm just seeing, okay, that's that. That's the back of that.
Particular attacks against them. I want to play what you said, not actually more than once on this show. You predicted that
All right, so we have to do the corner either here, here. That's going to be the waterfall, so I don't want to do anything here. I think I'm going to do it on this one. Yeah, I'm going to do it on this one. Yeah, right? Amazing what you could do with a calendar, right? Guys, I'm going to grab, where's my water? I'm going to go grab my water. Hold on. Okay. Corner. Let me think about this for a minute. Because there's birds. I'm limit. If I cut diagonal, well, we could do a top corner and a bottom corner. I rarely do the top corners, but we can do it. Because the birds, I thought that by cutting it diagonally, I didn't realize there was birds. I could just like flip it, but I don't want the birds being upside down. So, we'll do this corner on this side because I don't want to, well, no, I want the corner going this way. So I think we'll do the top corner here. We'll make a top corner, which will be a nice little tuck spot. Or should be. And, all right. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to freehand. Actually, let's use our dangerous cutter here. So I've got this one. I think I like this one. We've been using this one for the subtle cuts, but I think I'm going to use this one to make it a little bit more, very technical term, a little more, Okay, and I may need the bottom. I like that. That looks good. So now I want to do an edge because I want to make the bottom pocket be, oh, let's see if we have room back here. Hold on. So, oh, we have the back. That's a perfect spot for it. Okay. Because then we could put, if we have, if I do like a pamphlet, it could go back here. Excellent. All right. So I'm thinking, yeah. We could keep the word dark forest. That would be cool. Let me see. I'm going to cut it there. So, and if you missed the beginning, I also made this cute little booklet to go with this book. It's a teeny tiny baby book. It's just a baby. I know. Isn't it so cute? I was like, aw. I want to make it an expanding pocket so that there's room to put something a little bit thicker. So I left this part. I'm just looking to see. Perfect. Okay, so you heard that crack? So we're going to line the inside here with tape so that, which tape? I'm going to do this one. Hi, Tina. Just in case we need it. It's just a little extra support. Because we'll just zhuzh that in black. And now you won't see it, but it's supported. Okay, now I need to do the same thing over here. And what I do to make sure that I use the very last line. I tried to use the numbers. Oh, it's going to be cold for sure, honey. You better stay warm. Stay inside. Okay, and I'm just going to go ahead and use some of this because I'm sure we're going to have the same situation. Aw, thanks, Ma. Thank you, everybody, for all the likes. I need to cut it like right there. Perfect.
Only 47.
Oh, it's like a masking tape that you could tear by hand. Bookbinding tape you can't tear by hand. But it's just like a little bit of masking tape, which is sufficient.
Life insurance is too
Oh my goodness, what is it with everybody tonight? Hi, Alana. Welcome, welcome.
less than $1 a day. Now get
It's nice to see you.
a policy with no medical exam and 7-day coverage.
Okay, I'm gonna do the gold on this one. I don't know where she's at. I haven't heard from Debbie. I emailed her this week, work related, but that's the last I heard of her.
Single carrier is free use and available to everyone. Single carrier with mutual insurance. It's a single destiny prices.
Mom, do you know what's going on? We haven't seen Debbie in a while. Alana, where have you been? Well, I love you guys too. Have you been on TikTok? House hunting and wedding planning. Oh my goodness. When is the big day?
Try Sennifer. Because it's made from the senna plant, a natural vegetable extract.
Okay, I'm going to use the gold to trim, the gold chrome to trim that out. She was with Melissa. How is she with Melissa? Is she up in PA? She didn't clear that through me. Next year, January 26th. Oh, congratulations.
No, I beat my pain and congestion with new use and extra clear.
Oh, online. Well, I saw Melissa. I hopped on last night and I said, "Hey, sister, how you doing?" But she was like so busy, she didn't see me, and then I had to go. But I did pop on last night, and I popped on, I think 2 nights ago when she was on.
Nothing matters more than knowing my family is taken care of. This past year, more families than ever have started preparing.
All right, we're just going to give this a little bit of gold.
Rising grocery prices, people want peace of mind. That's why the 4 Patriots 1-week food kit has become the go-to starter kit for thousands of households. To help even more families get prepared, we're doing something huge for a limited time. When you buy one-week survival food kit, we're giving you 2 absolutely free. That's 3 full weeks of survival food for the price of 1. See that square on your screen? That's a QR code. Open your camera like you're taking a photo, point it at the screen, and tap
And we'll set it aside so this dries really well, like we did with the other images.
last 25 years. They need no refrigeration and are packed in the USA. It's real food that your family can count on during outages, storms, or just tough weeks. But this buy one, get 2 deal won't last. Go to 4patriots.com or scan the code now before they're gone.
Discover Buick's exciting lineup of SUVs at Greenbrook Buick GMC. You can't beat the eye-catching look of the Buick Envision or the top-of-the-line luxury that
I don't know, maybe it was like, who, she was talking to somebody, saying, what was she saying? I think it was towards the end, because she was like, I have to see the package, and if you're, something about being a host. I didn't understand, because I don't understand everything that she does. We haven't spoken about it yet. So, that's all I heard her say. And then I was like, okay, I had to go. Okay, see the difference? By using that gold. That looks really good. I like it. I'm not going to do this side. We're going to leave that alone.
Putting children on planes and taking them to detention centers, which are really concentration camps. Call them what it is. They're concentration camps in the United States.
It does make it pop.
In 2026.
Oh, good, Alana. Well, you just missed a really good one. I'm going to show it to you because we just did something on another page. I'm going to pull it back. I'm going to put this on the table because I want this to dry. This is shiny. That means there's a glaze on it. So you need to give it time to dry. So we're going to set this aside.
So imagine what they're doing behind closed doors at detention centers.
Debbie, were your ears ringing? We just did this one, Alana. We just made these corners. We made these corners with 2 circles. And then I cut 2 more circles with a little trim die cut like that, and put them inside each other, and made these beautiful little corners to hold this little tag that comes out. So you could see the replay of the live to see how I did it. On the tube, my replays are on the tube, okay? Oh my goodness. Adam was so worried about you, Deb. Yes, this is, I call this my dark forest. Look how beautiful the spine is on this. Like, I did some stuff on this book. Guys, this book is heavy. Hold on. I need to see how heavy this thing is. I was weighing some packages. It's so heavy. It's over 2.5 pounds. Not to be dramatic. Well, here's the good news. This book is going to be available for sale. This is not a commission book. This is something I found the calendar and I decided to make. Okay, the thing is you can't call dibs because a lot of people want it. It's going to be by auction. That's the fairest way to do it. It's just going to be an auction and you guys have at it. I'll just put a deadline on the auction, and or maybe we'll do a live auction. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, it's looking really cool. We did some really nice things in here. Some different elements and pop outs, and I'm really happy with how it's coming out. And there's still plenty of room for whoever gets the book to do their own thing. Yeah, I think thank you, sweetheart. This is a fun element here. This is a little puzzle. I cut the image as a puzzle. See that? And it goes together and then it makes the full image. So that was a little fun. You bid $1. And this one's beautiful. Yeah, we got some. You'd be too scared to use it? You can't do that. Because that's like me not using stuff because it's too pretty. We can't do that anymore. That is our commitment. Okay. So we're going to let the pocket dry. Let's work on the second pocket. And then we'll start working on either the waterfall or the butterfly. I want to do a butterfly thing here too. I bid $2. You guys are so funny. We were going to do that pocket over here somewhere. Where did I say it was going to be? I think it was going to be over here. Yeah. It definitely has to be this side. You guys are so funny. Okay, so now this one, I'm not going to do with the expanding because we're going to make the pocket up top. So we want it to be a little tight so that when we put a tag in there, it holds it in place. Okay. Okay, so I think I'm going to use the squiggly on this one. The squiggly scissors. Not squiggly, but what the hell are they called? This one. It's called Clouds. Okay, so now on this one, I like the white, right? Because that looks pretty. But now I'm going to do the gold on that part that we just cut. Now we'll do the gold on that part. We used every bit of that calendar, and I still have the lunar. So whoever gets the book is going to get all those pieces, because you might want to do something with them. And you know, it's just like the calendar part, the lunar calendar part, and it has like, I'll show it to you, because I saved it all, because you never know what you're going to use until the project is done, right? They're in here. Here they are. See, I saved all of these, that we can use some of these strips, because there's still some patterns on here. We got the lunar calendar with the month, with all the little information. So I have every month in here, I think. May have used one. I don't know. Just finish the rest of the book. No! No. This is my plan. My plan is these two corners. We're going to do the waterfall. And we're going to do the butterfly. And I'm done. Tapping out. Okay? I have a plan. Solid plan, exactly.
That's not a word that I use. That's not what I say. But guess what? I've broken a taillight before. I don't think I should be executed for it. Do you blame the protesters in Iran? That's not what happened. That was a separate incident. Down thousands of them killed. Is that your accusation? They shouldn't be using that as rhetoric. They should be starting fires in the street because the state police come down.
I have to change the TV. My forensic files is not on. Yeah, you guys are going to make me stick to my plan. Period. Guide, I think it's 2 channels up. Nah. Hold on, I can't read from over here. I know, right? I usually have forensic files on. There it goes. Deb's being mean to you. Why? What is she saying? Adam, don't ever try to tell Debbie what to do. Okay, that's a problem. She's got PTSD from people telling her what to do. So, never a good idea. Let's just get that out in the open. Okay, again, that's going to look really pretty now. See that? Looks like a little bit of a frame. And we can have some fun with this stuff too. All right, I'm going to go put this on the table, let it dry. You could do a couple more things with that. All right, so that's that. Because the waterfall is going to take a little bit, so we'll do the waterfall last. Now I wanted to look at the butterfly situation. And hold on, let me think for a second. I think I have butterfly paper, shaped paper. Oh, hell yeah.
Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking Camzyos, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your newborn baby. Camzyos, first in its class to treat symptomatic OHCM.
Now the problem, this is probably not going to be the right shape though. I also have, hold on, a die cut. there's a couple of options because I have a die cut that is a butterfly to make a butterfly book. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, we don't need this. I like that one better.
This is better. See if you can save money at progressivecommercial.com. Put your moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease in check with Rinvoq, a once daily pill, and it works differently. I got rapid relief in 2 weeks. Rinvoq, check.
It helped visibly repair my intestinal lining. Check.
And I got lasting steroid-free remission. Check.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infections, Hep B or C, smoke, are pregnant or planning. Don't take it allergic or have an infection.
Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep it there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq. I now pronounce you the worst videographer they've ever met. Cheers on 3, right? Cheers on 3. Cheers on 3.
Start with this one. Why do they make these things so hard to pop off? Right?
When police first learned that Jessica O'Grady was pregnant, they thought the stress of this unexpected event may have prompted her to simply run off. But as the hours passed, and there was still no sign of her, they began to lose hope. And they shouldn't take any clothes with her, not her personal items, her personal hygiene items, those kinds of things.
No activity on any credit cards, there's no activity on a cell phone. She's not talking with any of her friends. She does that daily. She's not talking with her aunt that she would talk to on a daily basis.
The last time anyone saw Jessica was at 11:30 p.m. when she said she was going to her friend Chris's apartment. An hour later, at 12:29 a.m., Jessica sent this.
Last time I stabbed myself with one of these. They're always hard to get off, these things. I mean, I appreciate the way that they do them, and I guess they need it for the machine to work, but my gosh, it most definitely is challenging sometimes.
Investigators first wanted to know where the text message originated, which can be identified by the location of the cell towers that were used.
You literally have to look for it and be strategic about which one do you... No. Exactly.
Next, investigators
I hear that, Alana.
the identity of Chris. Jessica's friends assumed it was the boy she'd been dating, Chris Edwards.
Like, I literally stabbed myself last week with a brand new one.
Movie with friends, and he had a ticket.
I was bleeding. Now I have PTSD from it. Every time I'm like, I'm gonna stab myself in the finger with one of these damn things. There it goes. Crazy. Okay, so I have a couple of options because I knew this is to make a little booklet, obviously, and there's a couple of different ways that we could do this.
But he also had
There was no evidence from phone records, from computers, from friends.
I just need to think for a minute.
Contact with the other Chris for several weeks.
Do I want to do one or two? Like one-sided or two-sided, you know?
Chris Edwards had been with other girls while he was with Jessica. And one of those girls, Michelle, was also pregnant.
Jessica knew who Michelle was, and Michelle and Jessica, they had worked at the same restaurant.
But Edwards told them both different stories.
Okay, so
Indicated that the other girl was more like a friend type thing.
Investigators learned that Jessica had already informed Edwards that he was the father of her baby and that she had no intention of terminating.
because we could just do one like this where it's just like a half of a butterfly. That way you still have the whole page to decorate. I could do it up here.
vitamins, things that are expected from other.
But I think up here would be kind of weird writing like that. I feel like down here, like on the side, like this.
Decided to re-interview Chris Edwards.
So you could flip up and write.
Jessica,
Most people are right-handed, I'm guessing.
Interestingly, he talked about Jessica in both the present and the past tense.
I don't know.
We found that to be very interesting too.
But this is for the pocket. And the butterfly is going in the second signature. So let's find a spot for it here. Oh, what about instead of the black on one of these? Not wide enough. We lefties. So, see? Of course there's going to be a lefty.
Switch to get good coverage and savings for yourself.
Hello. Sure. You want me to help you with your groceries? This journey with childhood cancer comes at you in waves. Every day we wake up knowing
You learn to adapt.
Joe has cancer. It's tough to get through.
The tumor is about the size of a baseball. I believe in the power of hope. And from the very first visit here at St. Jude, it was about hope and love. Because we go in expecting the worst.
You can join now to save lives by supporting St. Jude
Okay.
Children's Hospital. Please call. Go online.
I'm thinking maybe on the cover. Because there's nothing here. And we could do the two sides. Where did I leave it? Did I leave it in there? Did I leave it in here? Guys, where did I just put it? Who's watching me? I didn't leave it in this one. No, I did not leave it in this one. It's got to be stuck in here somewhere. See how quickly I lose things? It's a sad... I know it's in the book somewhere. There it is. Duh. Okay. I'm thinking we could do two, like one up there and one down here. Or, wait, different idea. Oh. This side and this side. Because then we could connect them with a brad. At first I was going to say, well, I could trim this. So that it would be like trace it and manually cut it like that, then layer paper on both sides, but it would be more like I would cut this and all this out. You would just have that. And then we could use brads here, and it would be like so then when you do this way and you open it, it'll look like a butterfly. You follow what I'm saying? Oh God, it's already getting, it's 9:45 and we're not going to have time to finish everything that I want to do tonight. Well, we'll see. Are you guys envisioning what I'm thinking here? Normally we would die cut, but instead of die cut, I would have to trace this and then cut it with a knife manually. I think I'm going to do it. Only because now I've got my brain on it. You know what happens when my brain gets on it. Yeah. You're picking up what I'm laying down, Deb? Thanks, sister. Now, do I want to do it up top? Or no, I think in the middle. I think that would be perfect, like right there. Oh, okay, so if we're gonna do that, then I could do flowers. Okay, hold on. Ideas are brewing.
Chris had gone to Walgreens and purchased 3 items. There was poster paint, white shoe polish, and whiteout, the type of whiteout that you use for corrector fluid.
Surveillance images from
It's not gonna be an all-nighter, but it's probably gonna be late. Okay, I gotta think it through to make sure it works.
Investigators noticed sections of drywall,
Which I'm sure it will.
different shade of white. Looking closer, they noticed small stains underneath the paint. In fact, there was blood all over the ceiling.
And you knew that there had been an attempt to try to cover that up.
This is Chris knew
Maybe.
blood. This is before
I'm not committing to that one yet.
he indicated he cut his finger.
There was a minimum of 7 cast off stain patterns. There was actually 6 cast off stains, and you add one on for the first swing or for the first strike.
There was some paint that had been used and some shoe polish that had been used to try to cover up those stains, but there was so much blood up there, you would have had to repaint the whole wall or the whole ceiling several times.
Local television news crews found out about it and broadcast the search on live television.
I gotta look at one more thing. I want to look at my flower washi tape.
CSI and investigators were going to be out there searching. We could see the investigators working in the garage, with the lights off, special alternative light sources that they use, spraying the luminol, that sort of thing. They probably had 15 phone calls from people. Are you seeing this? Are you watching this? Did you know this was happening?
Investigators also turned over Edward's mattress. It was covered with a huge blood stain.
It went down within the bedding of the mattress, and I believe it took up about approximately like 8 square feet on the mattress. I believe he had stated that it was from menstrual blood on the mattress, and I'm looking at that going, no.
Oh my god. Definitely something happened here, and it was not something that somebody could
You have to give it some support
More evidence was found elsewhere in the
for the middle to hold the butterfly. Yes.
A gold mine. In the back of the car, in the trunk, we found some transfer blood.
Because it's forensic files.
On the floorboard, there were
I'm thinking this is the one to use.
investigators
Because
found
if I do
a
this,
shovel in the back of Edward's car, but a geological analysis of the dirt was unable to determine where this soil sample came from.
we found some grass on
it wasn't what I was envisioning. I need bigger flowers.
determined that they believed it was potentially the kind of grass that would grow on a golf course.
Edward's mattress and a
I'm
former
thinking die cuts might be work better.
were removed and taken to the forensics lab. Identifying the blood with DNA testing wouldn't be easy since they didn't have Jessica's DNA profile. Law enforcement K9 units and more than 150
So let me think.
searched the countryside
Because what I was thinking is I want like flower here. This will be supported. This is going to stay. We're not going to, you know what I'm saying? It'll be all this. So that's going to stay. And then we're going to have a cover. I have to cut a second one to put on top with the, what's the word? This is going to be like the center. Then we're going to put like 5 or 6 pages on this side, 5 or 6 writing pages on this side, then a cover. So it'll be supported by all that. And a long ass Brad. But I'd like flowers, like random flowers there. And die cut flowers would definitely, because I was just going to put stickers and then just cut it around. Yeah, I have long Brads. For sure. Let me look at my flowers. Hold on a minute. See, I was thinking like big flowers. So the question is, what color flower? I'm thinking we should go with the purple. Oh, that's a pretty one.
Every minute they wonder if they'll ever eat again. You can feed a hungry animal. Your support fills their bowl and turns hunger into a full belly, pain into healing, and sadness into hope.
You can see in the eyes
You see what I'm saying?
how sad they are, how defeated they are because they've just been left to languish.
So please don't wait. This is the minute to
I don't remember. It could have been the Moo. I don't remember where they're from.
63 cents a day.
Well, this is a dark forest, Mom. The light purple is pretty, but see, I got dark purple in here.
Every minute counts, so make your gift
So basically, I would cut around the flower and cut around the butterfly.
Make your monthly gift in the next 5 minutes, and we'll
So
send
there'll be plenty of support there.
as a proud reminder
Make sense?
of animals you've saved.
These dogs are wasting away. They don't know when their next meal's going to be. A minute can make the difference between life and death for these animals.
Make the next minute count for an animal who's starving. Fill their bowl today. Go online, call, or scan right now.
Shake, shake, Senora. Aw, she passed away today. The thing is, I have to do it on both sides. So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Really? I've got 7?
Introducing the 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment. Plus, get a $500 prepaid
Oh, yeah?
deal. The 5-year business boost only from Comcast Business. It's the boost your business deserves. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
I could also alternate that with black. Hold on, I got black.
To identify the blood found in Chris Edwards' bedroom, scientists needed Jessica O'Grady's DNA profile. But without her body, they didn't have her DNA.
The way we were able to establish Jessica Grady's identity based on DNA was from items of hers that were collected at her house, including her toothbrush, a comb, a razor that she used, and a pair of underwear. From these items, DNA was collected and compared against each other.
Hello, Sabrina. Welcome.
Sample of the blood in Chris Edwards' bedroom.
I had to tell my daughter, she started to cry, but you know, the resilience of kids, she said, Mom, I don't want you to worry. I said, okay. I said, why? And she said, because Jessica's an angel now, and she's right here with us right now.
The next step was to attempt to identify the murder weapon.
Okay.
The nature of the blood
I know it's a lot of flowers, but I need to do this on both sides.
was a large knife.
Then trace our little
Such weapon when they first
butterfly out.
But when they returned a second time, several days later,
Okay.
found something that wasn't there before.
It's not a stencil, it's a die cut.
Containing 2 swords.
This is a die cut. We're gonna make a little booklet over here.
Did he think he was out of the woods?
Yeah.
And had put him somewhere
So,
for a while, going to
all right.
site search, and then
All right,
back
I think we got a plan, and I think I'm just gonna start working on it. Cause sometimes you just have to commit and see where it takes you, right?
He probably didn't think that we would be coming back.
The swords, called Bangkok battle swords, are often used in martial arts performances. They could have caused the small elliptical cast-off blood spatters in Edward's bedroom. Though the swords had apparently been cleaned, analysts found traces of human blood along one of the blades. The sample was sent for DNA testing. The blood was
Okay.
Jessica's. Skin cells on the blade's handle also produced a DNA profile. It belonged to Chris.
We're doing this
With
and
that
see how it goes.
Chris Edwards was charged with murder, but he continued to deny any involvement.
many people, even when they're confronted with as much evidence as you can muster in a case, are still going to continue denying that they did anything till the end of time.
We still have to prove that Jessica was dead and not just missing. And so we looked at
I know. I'm using stickers. Everyone hold your breath.
Prosecutors believe Chris Edwards didn't have any serious interest in Jessica O'Grady, so when she got pregnant,
This is unheard of.
that caused problems.
When Jess originally
I think we're in
somewhat,
the world of a body snatcher situation, probably.
and then later on as it progressed, he seemed to calm down, and they were going to have a meeting to talk about it.
Friends said Jessica had no plans to terminate the pregnancy. And Edward's other girlfriend, Michelle, who was also pregnant,
That freaking cracks me up.
was the more serious relationship of the two.
You guys are so full of crap. I use stickers,
There were a lot of questions
just not that often.
from that relationship with Michelle. Obviously, he's seeing Jessica.
But I use them.
So certainly that would be a problem for him.
On the night of the murder,
I know, right?
Jessica and Edwards talked by text message and set up a meeting that night around midnight. According to friends, Jessica said she was going to Chris's apartment. Although Edwards did go to the movies with friends that night, the movie was over early enough to meet Jessica and
Okay, let's not get crazy.
around midnight. Prosecutors have no idea what transpired between the two, but they obviously discussed the status of their relationship. Friends said that Jessica knew about his other pregnant girlfriend, Michelle. More than likely, they also discussed the status.
This is not just any sticker, no. This is my Primo stickers.
In any case, Edwards had to realize that no matter which girlfriend he chose, he'd be supporting 2 children on his cook's salary. At 12:29 in the morning, Jessica sent a text message to her girlfriend.
Oh my God, Glitter. Don't jump on that bandwagon.
For
I won't have any of that.
the forensic evidence shows Edwards hit Jessica at least 7 times with a sword while she lay on the bed, creating the blood spatter on the walls and ceiling.
Okay, so
Edwards put Jessica's
let me just...
body in the trunk of his car, but no one knows where he took her.
I think I'm going to offset it a little bit.
At some point, he
I like
took
it there.
Jessica's car and left it near the restaurant where they both worked. He later tried to clean up the blood in his bedroom, but there was simply too much of it. Despite being offered a lesser sentence in return for disclosing the location of Jessica's body, Edwards refused to talk.
From the human aspect, we want to get her back for for her family, because they're good people. They're concerned for her, and they need her back.
A jury found Edwards guilty of second-degree murder and sentenced him to 100
Okay.
years to life in prison.
Is there anything you'd like to say to Christopher Edwards?
Yes, my statement to Christopher Edwards would be, if one please tell us where he's at. We deserve that. We suffered through 10 months of this, and it's time for us to know so that we can give her a peaceful burial that she deserves.
This marked the first ever no body conviction in Nebraska state history.
I don't think there would have been any conviction if the CSI and the forensics hadn't been there. I think she was a girl in love that wanted to make it work, and look what happened.
I mean, for me, it's at least once a month. where
We're doing this side first, so then we know on the other side where to put the flowers.
Told Jessica's story, plain and simple. They spoke where she could not, where her body could not tell the story. Her blood spatters, that told the story.
Up next, a predator terrorizes a Texas town.
I said, I have family, I have a son, just please don't rape me. He started to choke me. I couldn't breathe. I was just gasping for air until he finally stopped.
No one knew what he'd do next.
We had a huge problem that this guy wasn't going to stop.
When police find him, the DNA evidence exonerates him.
He was smart enough to outwit the investigators.
I knew he was just evil. And I never knew that there was evil people on this earth like that.
Jane was waiting for a friend to drive her home from work. But the friend never showed up.
I'm in a TikTok mood because he left me hanging. Christmas was coming around the corner. I thought about taking a taxi, but then I was like, no, I want to save the money so we can have a better Christmas.
So Stevie decided to walk home, which was about a mile away. Suddenly, she heard someone running up behind her.
The footsteps just stopped. The knife was in my bag. I didn't want to die. I was willing to do anything that this man was going to ask me to do.
He said he'd stab her if she didn't take off her clothes.
As he raped me, I just kept thinking in my head, just saying the Lord's Prayer. The more I said it, the more angry he got.
Afterwards, still holding the knife, he told her to get up.
He told me to turn around and to have my back to him. And when I stood up, something in me just told me to run, and I grabbed my shoe and I booked into the middle of the street, screaming at the top of my lungs.
Stevie was traumatized, in shock, but lucky to be alive.
It was very difficult for Stevie to look at it. Other than some general build, general height, and things of that nature.
The whole time he kept telling me, don't look at my face, don't look at my face.
Stevie described her assailant as an African American wearing a hooded sweatshirt that concealed his face, but nothing more.
It was somewhat shocking that it did happen at 9:15 at night, walking home on a street that
Sorry, I can't look at your comments right now.
I would trust them to this
I just need to get this part done.
No clues to the rapist's identity were left at the scene. However, a rape test kit produced his DNA profile. Unfortunately, that DNA profile did not match any of the DNA profiles in the statewide database of known criminal offenders. Police checked files for known sexual offenders living near the crime scene. One stood out. Kenneth Ray Johnson had just moved to Texas City after serving 25 years for rape.
He was really a good suspect because he was new to the area. He didn't want to cooperate at first, but then he did. He had several alibis, if I'm not mistaken.
Johnson denied
Okay,
any
now we gotta do
involvement.
that side.
Since he was on parole, he was wearing an ankle bracelet that tracked his movement using GPS technology. It showed Johnson was at home at the time of the rape, and his DNA did not match the DNA of the rapist.
I never questioned that he would be found. I knew that he was going to pay for what he did one way or another.
But would he be caught before he could strike again?
Just gonna try and match up a little bit. We're gonna cut it from the other side, so it's not like. Let me see something. Sail away with me.
Tired of struggling with impossible messes in your tub and shower? Some cleaning sprays can be ineffective. Switch to Mr. Clean Foamy Bath Magic Eraser. Simply add water to effortlessly
Okay, now we need to work opposite.
100% of soap, scum, and grime. And use Mr. Clean Extra Durable throughout your home. In the kitchen for burnt on food and on walls.
Maybe we'll start down
for
here.
smells and marks. It even erases 3 times more permanent marker per
the
swipe.
black?
Switch to Mr. Clean Magic Eraser. Brand power helping you buy
It's hard to see.
When shopping for personal loans, made in some choice, count on Intuit
I feel
credit
like I
card.
want something with a leaf on the bottom there.
No smoke, no mirrors. Download the app to get started.
My name is Noah. I am 11 years old. I'm a St. Jude patient. Noah means everything to me. He is just my whole heart. My whole heart. After Noah's original diagnosis, initially it was this.
Yeah, I used the little pieces that I cut already
Miracle.
on the other side.
Because it was a massive tumor in the left side of his brain.
Any day now.
For just $19 a month, you can become a St. Jude partner in hope and help save lives. Call Clawline or scan the QR code on your text.
As a parent, you try your best to be not enough. And seeing a 3-year-old going through what she's going through, it's tough.
I try not to think in
Hi, April. Welcome in. Welcome into the live.
Help St. Jude find more cures for more children. Please donate now.
Shake, shake, senora. You don't have any anymore? Yeah, for details, stuff like this, I actually have a lot of patience.
Experience got me so immersed in Team USA that I'm trying to create the Winter Olympics fever that I'm feeling on the inside, on the outside. It's a lot. And I dig it. You're a gold medal sport. You're the best I've ever seen watching sports. And we can watch any sport we want. You check the medal count, click on any Olympic space. Is there anything else I should know about? Creating a travel agent? Tired of bad vacation rentals? Wonder combines the quality of a luxury hotel.
Thanks, EO.
Private vacation home. Visit wander.com or download the Wander app to book your getaway. Your Wander adventure.
Not what I was originally going to do, right? As usual, we've deviated from the program.
What do you suggest? We should give people a safe place to laugh about the news with funny and smart people.
What do you suggest?
Clowns. Ooh, great idea.
How about that show streaming Saturday at 9 on CNN?
With no one in custody,
Oh my goodness, Ruthie, God bless.
investigators fear he would strike again.
As the investigation went into the 5th week and we heard nothing more about any suspects being arrested or charged or identified, it became an idea that maybe this was going to be an unsolved crime.
Then 5 weeks later, 15-year-old Vanessa Rocha and her 16-year-old boyfriend were in a secluded area of Goddard Park in downtown Texas City.
We went out there on many occasions and never had anything to worry about.
A man walked rapidly toward the young couple.
We looked up and we saw a man standing there with a devil mask on, with a gun. He told my boyfriend to turn, not to look at him.
The man held a gun to Vanessa's boyfriend and ordered her to undress.
He was calling me every name and book, cussing me out. At one point, he started to choke. I couldn't breathe. I was just gasping for air until he finally stopped.
After the sexual assault, he told Vanessa's boyfriend to remove all of his clothes.
I was terrified. I really thought he was going to kill us. I don't even know how to explain it. You can't explain something like that.
He demanded the keys to the couple's car, then made his getaway.
And he told us not to get out until we heard him start the car.
Unfortunately, because of the mask, neither of the teenagers was able to
Did I have another little bit somewhere?
He was covered up from head to toe.
Thought I
What
did.
caught my attention was his mask that he was wearing. It was the devil.
Hold on, I gotta look for. I thought I had another little section, but maybe I don't.
The assault was similar to the Stephen Green case, except Vanessa Roach's case was more brazen.
I have never read about or talked to anyone in a court case where two people
Oh, I need two
were
little bits in
abducted,
it.
controlled, stripped down, in front of each other, with the girl being sexually assaulted.
Very seldom do you have an attack take place with a witness present. Attackers in most sexual assaults don't want any other witnesses.
A rape kit collected biological evidence, and the result showed it was the same perpetrator in both cases.
Oh, great.
Next morning,
Yeah, these ideas are definitely versatile. They're not just for junk journals, you know. Absolutely. I'm glad that you find it helpful.
Really started focusing in that he did live in that area, and that was his area of comfort where he was acting from, just to give him an easy route to get home, wherever that was.
You could always go on my TikTok page. I have up on top the playlists, and all my books are there. Well, most of my books are there. And you could look at the flip throughs and stuff to get some ideas, you know. Okay, now we're gonna clean up. Clean up. Yeah. These little plastic pieces get stuck to your hands.
Totally humiliating one in front of the other.
He sexually assaulted one of the women, but not the other.
Again, a brutal sexual assault took place. Very brave, very cocky, in the presence of the witness who was there.
Both women described a young black male. All they could see was his eyes and mouth. But they noticed something distinctive. The assailant had a gold front tooth. Police finally had something besides his DNA profile that might identify him.
It's Pod's Epic Savings Event. Save up to 25% on moving and storage until February 16th and see why Pod is America's #1 container moving company. Whether you're relocating or renovating, save up to 25% at pods.com today.
Oh, how exciting. That's okay. You got to start somewhere, you know?
We are finally updating our kitchen in subway tile and an ivory.
You start with your basics and then you elaborate. Like, you know, we did a corner today, and there's a way to do it as a basic corner, and then there's a way to elaborate.
Case has financial guidance.
You can start saving and make this happen. Really? Really?
At home or in person.
You can also check out Chase Money Skills.
That's guidance for Chase. Make more of what's yours. Your gut is like a garden, growing both good bacteria and bad. That balance is key to a healthy gut environment. Benefiber's plant-based prebiotic fiber gently nourishes the good bacteria, working with your body to help your gut and you flourish effortlessly every day. Grow what feels good with Benefiber.
Well, a little birdie told me rates are taking the dip, which means that dream home will be there forever. I'll let someone else beat you to it. Start your search today. Make it real with Realtor.com.
With Chewy Pharmacy, save 20% and make every pet a healthy pet. Get quality meds to help with anything. Fleas,
Okay, that side's nice and clean. Let's do this side. Oh, that's a good idea. So those of you that are joining or are new to my page and want to learn, we have started a project the 4 weeks of January where we created, let me put this away, where we created these, we call them our TNT books, which is tips and tricks, okay? And basically what we're doing is every Sunday during my live, we're all going to work together on one of the books every week. It's a different book. And we're going to put things in that book as an example. So it's our own personal book of ideas. And we split it up into 4 things. I'll show them to you.
Me too. What do you suggest? We should give people a safe place to laugh about the news with funny and smart people.
What do you suggest? Wow. Oh, great.
So these are the books that I made. Some people didn't make books. They're using a regular binder. And this one, TNT, stands for Tips and Tricks. This is miscellaneous. This one's for pop-ups and fold-outs. This one is for envelopes. And this one is for pockets and belly bands. So, for example, in the miscellaneous, which was last Sunday, we made these little corners. These little cute little corners with 2 circles, right? And then if you look in our pockets and belly bands, we did our standard pockets. Just standard pockets, standard pockets. Our pop-ups and fold-out, we did... So we did the book, and then we did our very first, our fold-out, just like that. And then I have like an extra little piece to remind me how to fold it. Stick it. So this is my own personal encyclopedia of ideas. And then envelopes is ideas just with envelopes. Thank you. And this was our first, just take a plain old envelope and decorate it. That's all we did with it. So every weekend, every Sunday of every month, we will work on one of these books and just keep adding to it and adding to it and adding to it. Because I'll do something and then I'll forget. Like, oh, how did we do that? Or how did that work out? Or What a great idea. And then you just forget because there's only so much space in here, guys. Only so much space. So if you want, you could go watch my replays. Make your own books. It could be a binder. It could be, I used the A to Z paper bags, which are very hard to find right now. But I did start them. So now this weekend we go back to pockets and belly bands, and we're going to work on, and we'll add quite a few, like 2 or 3 things every week. So if you think about it, by the end of the year, you're going to have a book with at least, if you do 3 a day, that's 36 for the whole month, for the whole year. That's 36 ideas, you know? Yeah, my 2 of my downloads disappeared last 2 weeks ago. Debbie's way behind. It's okay, Deb. You know you could catch up on your own time. There's no rush. You could make the examples with us and then backfill them into your books down the road. Not a big deal. I like to be consistent. I like for things to be pretty and neat. So these are my books. But you can make your own. And then if you miss something, you could always go back to the replay to catch up on it a little bit. Hopefully, if TikTok's nonsense doesn't stop. Right now, it's just a whole bunch of nonsense going on with them. So annoying. So annoyed. So the only important part about this is to make sure that if you have a little hole, that you cut the hole on both sides for the effect, you know? Don't sever an artery. Yeah, the new owner thing, it's causing a lot of problems for a lot of people, from what I'm seeing.
So that there's no chance that anything that spills out of that can could possibly affect that DNA that's on the mouth of the can.
Then, DNA testing could begin. The very next day, before the DNA results were in, there was another rape 10 miles away. A 17-year-old girl and her 22-year-old boyfriend were parked at the Dickinson Bayou boat ramp when they encountered trouble.
2 people were present, girlfriend and a boyfriend, and out of nowhere came the assailant, opened the door, produced a gun, and removed from the pickup truck, and then the terror began.
The man sexually assaulted the girl at gunpoint while her boyfriend stood by helplessly. Investigators were convinced this was the work of Chad Price. At the DNA lab,
Sometimes it cuts well when it comes to the to these plastics, and sometimes not so much.
and it matched the DNA from all of the rape cases.
I called Texas City Police Department to let them know that this was the guy that drank out of his can was the guy that was committing these rapes in that area.
On September 12, 2000, Chad Price was arrested and charged with the crimes.
Okay.
Got a search warrant for a storage shed where Price had died. They found a duffel bag. In the duffel bag, they found tremendous evidence that supported
Okay, I think that part looks pretty good.
including DNA. Everything from ski mask to Halloween mask to Della, to a gun.
Despite the evidence, Price continued to deny any involvement, and he insisted that the DNA test on the soda can was falsified.
Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, now we got some more cutting to do. Let me put all my stuff away, because I'm going to have to bring the die cut machine over here for a little bit.
Price turned out to be right. He was arrested. A sample of his blood was collected and sent to an independent lab for DNA testing. This time,
Okay, so now, first things first. I think I'm going to cut black for the base. Yes, more cutting. We have to do a black for the butterfly, what I call the base. This is going to be like just a holder. So we're going to put black here, and I think black here to go with the black and purple. And then we'll find a pretty purple pattern to cut a purple pattern for the butterfly. And then we'll cut some lined paper, stack everything up, and then we need a top as well. So yeah, we have a lot of cutting to do. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna flip this over. This has been beaten to hell a little bit, but hey, it still works. So, all right. So I need to think in my head. Let me get my black and purple. I think we're gonna stick with black and purple. This one's a little bit thicker. I like the texture so that it looks like a butterfly leaf with the texture in it. I like that idea better. See if I cut it this way, it should work.
Prison officials compared the print on Chad Price's blood vial to Chad Price's fingerprint. Okay, so that's that. We're gonna have to cut the paper. But first, what color do we want to?
The next step, who
I want to do any color. I kind of like that beige on the outside there. It gives it a nice little outline. You know what I mean? I like it like that. What do you guys think? I like it. I think we're gonna go for it. Yeah, I think the outline, a tiny bit of an outline, because if I zhuzh it, it'll hide the outline and we won't see it. I really like it, so I'm gonna leave it like that. Do I want to leave the holes? Yeah, I think I do.
For the blood sample. The medical staff does not look at faces. They don't know Chad Price from Derek Perry. They call the name.
I gotta think this through. Hold on one second.
Chad Price standing up and walking forward.
Oh yeah.
It was Derek Perry that came forward.
Okay, I have an okay. The ideas are coming. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make this. We're gonna cut paper. Then we put the lid on. Then we put the purple. And then this gets all glued to this side. And then we repeat it on the other side and we hold it with the 3 brads and not have to worry about hiding the brads because it'll be glued. Yep. That will definitely work.
On May 24th, 2001, a jury took just 2
Okay.
to find Chad
On both sides. So there'll be paper on both sides. If you guys follow my train of thought.
He was indicted on the underage, and the jury was informed of his involvement during the penalty hearing.
Ooh, I've got some gorgeous purple paper with patterns because I have this one. But no, I want something a little bit darker. Hold on. I want the one that's like violet.
For him to admit it. That was the only thing out of the whole time of it. I think that's why I felt so robbed. It's because I wanted him to admit it. I wanted him to say, yes, I did this.
Derek Perry, who is due to be released from prison the day after he switched wristbands,
I gotta find the.
was charged with fabricating evidence and got an additional 5 years in prison. The Galveston County Jail has since changed its procedures for drawing blood, but the lesson for investigators and for Chad Price was that criminals may lie, but forensic technology doesn't.
Where is it?
Without that foundation to link him to these sexual assault cases, they might not have been able to get a warrant to get the actual known sample to compare.
This one seems to have a lot of purple.
So I would say the DNA was key in this case.
We take a lot of pride in putting a person like Chad Price behind bars.
It wasn't the one that I was gonna get, but let's check that one out. 67. Hold on.
Whatever the system has to present. Technology is foolproof given the best circumstances. We had those best circumstances.
Up next, an apartment complex is the site of a brutal murder.
She was stabbed multiple times. It looked like it was sexually motivated. How could someone do that? Why would someone do that?
Let's find the clue next to the body.
Very nice road. That's where the body came from.
French lavender. Oh yeah, I'm sure we could find something here that we like. Ooh. I like the swirly ones so far. That's pretty too.
But that wasn't the only way she assisted others.
Oh. Oh, definitely lots to choose from.
Julie was always punctual, so when she didn't show up to work one Monday morning, it was cause for alarm.
Julie's boss called and said she didn't come to work and she didn't call in. And I just started shaking. I knew there was something wrong because Julie was not
too much. That's a I mean, it doesn't look like it, but it would be a pretty pattern. But I think I like that one with the gold. Too much pattern. This one's pretty good because I can kind of limit and just do the gold up here. So it's not too crazy. It's more on the outside. Yeah, I like this one. So I can do, let's see, I want to see what are the, well, it doesn't really matter. Because you're not going to see them next to each other. Oh. It's the smaller one. Yeah, that looks good. Bonjour, Romy, comment ça va? Bienvenue. Okay, so the other one, I gotta cut this way. Yes, I gotta cut it backwards. Okay, you gotta keep that in mind. We gotta cut it backwards. A little bit. I actually speak Spanish and Portuguese fluently, and some French. Je suis bien, merci. Okay, those are the bases. Well, it's nice to be able to include everybody and speak to everybody, those that I can, in their own language, because it makes them feel more comfortable, you know? Okay, now we're going to do the paper. And I do have purple lined paper. What? Yes, I do. Oh, you're Haitian. Okay. Well, that's good. You understand it. Oh. Mm-hmm. I have a hard time. I understand some of the Creole. 1, 2, 3. Let's see how many pages we could get out of the 4. That is cool, right, Carol? Okay, so. I'm just looking to see. get 1, maybe 2. I don't think I get 3. If I can't get 3, then I might as well just cut it straight. So if I do that way, I might be able to do another one this way. Maybe. Oh, you came to, are you in New York City? So you're my neighbor. Very nice.
Well, there's no need for a Lucky Charm. You know America's #1 motorcycle insurance got your back.
That's a whole rabbit. Name's Scoot.
Won't you be my neighbor? I think I'm just going to get the 2 out of here and not push it. Oh, it doesn't really matter unless I go right up the middle, because then I'm not going to like the lines. So I think I'm going to have to go up the middle. Okay, that made it easy. I don't want those red lines because it'll take away from it's not that one, it's the other one.
Jeremy lived with an exotic dancer named Holly Doyle. They met at the strip club where she worked. Overstreet was unemployed, and she found him on When questioned by police, Holly said Overstreet was home on the night Julie was murdered, and she saw no blood on his shirt when he came in.
Straight to a room, old people, disturbed, tired.
A background check revealed Overstreet had a criminal record.
Okay, so we got 4 and 4. Let's do 4 more. We'll do 8 on each side.
Holly said Overstreet was almost saw all the police around the apartment complex investigating Julie's murder.
That might have started that path. When I first officer was down.
Police searched for Overstreet, another suspect murder.
I had no idea who would hurt my daughter. My first thought was direction.
Investigators learned that Julie's ex-husband, John Braun, did something on the night of Julie's murder that he'd never done before. He didn't bring the children home to Julie's apartment as he had always done.
Well, hello. Who's our new friend? Oh, LaKay? Sabrina?
I'm sure I was
Hey?
the one they wanted to talk to. They were wondering why were you late? Were you circling around? Did you come in and leave the boys somewhere? You know, why this time are you late?
In addition, police learned that John Braun was a few $1,000s behind in child support payments. Could this have been a motive for murder? No signs of forced entry into Julie's apartment.
Very nice. Look at you guys all making friends. I love it.
Anytime you're having a divorce situation where kids are involved, one half of that equation is getting on with life and getting into a relationship. That's kids forward. And John Braun is
Okay.
someone.
Let me just get rid of this.
In fact, John's new girlfriend, Brenda, police wanted to talk to. Would also have allowed
Whoa. Grab that, huh?
32-year-old
was the handle.
But 3 days before Julie's murder, Brenda and Julie got into a fight. Apparently, Brenda
So I made up for not dropping anything by dropping everything.
We used to call this the
Okay.
and she used to yell live and turn that into an argument. John and her had gotten into an argument.
I know, save the book. All right, let me just put this up here for a minute so that we can work on this down here.
Then, investigators found an important piece of evidence in Julie's apartment.
About 18 inches to 2 feet west of where her head lay, they noticed a button, and it was just there on the carpet.
The logo on the button, Eddie Bauer, 1920, was clearly visible. Strands of thread were hanging from the button, indicating it had been torn from a shirt. The button did not come from Julie's clothes or any of the blouses in her closet.
That didn't just fall from somebody who might have visited her the day before. That was something that the killer left.
This is the story of the one who doesn't just see a broken dock. He sees lost revenue, a late night, and work stalled to a halt. Thankfully, he has the experience to handle whatever comes his way, and has Granger on his side, offering access to technical product specialists, and the scale is delivered fast. So he can keep his business in gear and always moving forward. Call FootRanger.com or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Hello. You say you want to play with me?
Sure. You want me to help you with your groceries?
This journey with child.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying this. So, giving you a couple of different ideas too. Because my first idea, before I came up with this one, was to do this side by side like this. And I was going to use ribbon to tie it and then glue this so then both sides lifted on the page. So it could be done flat like that, and you would have a booklet on this side and a booklet on that side. Okay? So that was like the first idea. But then when I saw the short page, and I'm like, oh, you know what? I like doing this whole 3D thing. And I think it'll look really cute. Oh, you know what? I'm going to have to cut 2 more. I'm going to do the inside so that, let me just see this for a second. So that when you pull it down, oh yeah, let me do the inside and the outside. Hold on. I need to cut 2 more pieces. 2 more pieces of the inside. Like that one. Like that one. And that one.
As a mom, you just want to protect them and be there to watch her.
3D is a new thing now? Oh, not for me. I've been doing 3D, I think from day 1. I'm just going to cut it over here so that I don't have to move the machine over so many times. I am going to fold them so that it'll fold to right. Just kind of like crease them a little bit.
If that neighbor were Jeremy Overstreet, it could account for the lack of forced entry. So the search for Overstreet took on a new significance.
So that they'll go down like that. Okay. I think we are ready to start gluing and doing our thing here. So first things first. I'm going to zhuzh it a little bit. I don't know. I think I'm going to leave it alone. I'm not going to zhuzh it because I like the black outline just as it is. This is weird. I'm not zhuzhing it. Somebody write that down. There was a day. I thought about the gold pen, but I think it's going to be too much gold because there's gold in here and there's gold on the flowers. And then I think it's going to be too much. So I think I like the idea of the subtleness of this. Thank you, Adam. Because I did think about hitting it with the pen. And then I said to myself, self, maybe not. Not that too much is, you know. But we'll put like little, probably embellishments on here too. Because you can't just leave it the way it is.
In his wallet, Overstreet had one of Julie Braun's business cards. What he had was a trophy. It wasn't a business card for business purposes. It was a trophy to stamp another victim in his career. During his interrogation by police, Overstreet wouldn't say where he put his $80 shirt. One of the shirts was gone, and also the earbuds were gone. Jeremy had no explanation for where they were, why they were missing, and that's consistent with somebody who had splashed fluid, stabbed fluid, and had blood on their clothes. And that wasn't going to wash out, not with that crime scene. He had to get rid of it. On Overstreet's right hand, investigators noticed a large healing scar across his knuckles. It sure looked an awful lot like a knife had gone down that knuckle. But investigators didn't find Overstreet's blood or any other forensic evidence at the crime scene. Investigators needed more than a shirt button to charge Overstreet with murder, and feared he could walk free.
I think I'm going to do this with the purple. I'm just going to hit it a little bit to give it just a little bit of an air. I'm not going to do every single sheet. Just kind of like stagger them a little bit. Just to give it a little bit of hue.
That's why Gold Bond is formulated to make your skin
the hole for the brad is a little bit big. And, oh, you know what? Instead of a brad, oh, I have an idea. Another idea. We could use ribbon and then tie like a little bow with a little dangle, and it'll look like the butterfly tail, potentially dangling down. I've been journaling, it'll be 3 years now. Well, let me correct that. I actually don't journal. I make journals. But I don't actually journal myself. Know what I mean? But it's a great outlet for my, like, creativity. Because I always have a lot of ideas and stuff like that, you know? Okay. So now how this is going to work, let me just see, is that this black one here, after we put this together, will get glued right there. Just like that. See that? So I'm thinking if I put a ribbon and tie a bow, that would look cute with a little bow here, and then the other side over here with a little bow here. So it'll have like a little bow, right? I think that'll look really adorable. Let's try it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've always, even in school, like my projects were always like super over the top. So the question is, do we want to do a gold or a purple? I'm thinking purple. Let's see what kind of purple ribbon I got. Of course, gold is an option, but let's look at purple first. That's cute too, if we just tie it up. Each side separate. Each side separate. There's no reason to punch through, and then that way I don't have to worry about hiding the brad, if I use a brad or not. Right now I'm just looking to see what kind of ribbon. Oh, that's a pretty dark purple there. Oh, well, now that I look at it, maybe gold instead. All right, hold on. Switching to gold. Gold may be a better option. I thought it was going to be too much, but maybe not. If I have the right one. sister. What you doing?
At 7:30 p.m., Julie's mother called the apartment. And that's when Julie told her mother that she had company, one of her neighbors.
Let's try this one.
At some point, Overstreet
We are adding a little booklet here.
ordered her to undress. Instead, Julie tried to get to the front door. There was a fight, and she ripped
I'm just thinking about how I'm going to thread it.
Overstreet was much bigger than Julie, and without a weapon, she had no chance. He stabbed her repeatedly, spattering himself with her blood. He washed some of it.
Because if I go in, that's not going to work. It's got to be this way. Are you doing a little journaling yourself? Well, that's lovely.
And some of Julie's blood landed on the door.
Hold on, I'm thinking about how we need to do this to make this work.
And a button from a shirt like one Overstreet owned led to only one conclusion. Jeremy Overstreet was the killer. On March 1st,
Let me just cut a piece.
Jeremy Overstreet was convicted of first-degree murder, attempted rape, and burglary. And his sentence, Julie's family had some words for her killer.
I'm trying to finish up this journal here. We're making like this cute little butterfly booklet. See, I like the way that looks, but then I'm not gonna like it. Okay, maybe we just do the top and leave the middle alone.
Little speck of blood was Julie's blood, and I could prove it. They always say that God works in mysterious ways. I believe that the button was put there,
Like that.
was left there, for us to find, for us to continue our investigation. And let us know.
Oh, and you know what? I could put a brad in the middle to hold it together.
Canadian farm town made
And then this.
when a woman claimed she was
Let's see how it looks, first of all.
DNA test proved the doctor was innocent. The victim insisted the DNA test was wrong. What does a high school graduate know that the world's top scientists do not?
I don't like it. Nope, 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 nope. Let's stick with the brads. Nope, 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 nope.
Nestled along Canada's beautiful
Okay.
southwestern prairie,
Let me see what kind of brads we got.
on the Kipling Saskatchewan. The population is so sparse, the farm animals outnumbered the residents. In a town this size, everyone knows one another. Very quiet, farm community with little crime. They have up to 5 or 6 sexual assaults a year and break-and-enters, but fairly small in the scope of criminal code work.
Okay, I got the black.
One of those alleged sexual assault cases. It took place on Halloween night.
Of course I have purple, but I don't know if I have enough. So you know what we'll do? We'll do purple on one side. Oh, maybe we could do black and purple.
A night of lies and trickery or an unfortunate misunderstanding.
These are called brads.
We'll call Candy was working at this gas station. Her boyfriend stopped by. They got into an argument. Candy drove to see her girlfriend, who worked at the Kipling Memorial Union Hospital. She wasn't there. Candy
What?
a nurse suggested she see a doctor. Dr. John Schneeberger was on call that night. He was also Candy's doctor and had even delivered her baby. Candy said Dr. Schneeberger
I'm gonna see if I've got enough. 6. I don't know if I have 6 purples, but
Really hysterical anymore, but
okay, so far so good.
was that I was so
I
mad
got 3 for the back. I need 1 more.
that I felt like
Come on, guys, say a
that I didn't actually
prayer.
that I was going to kill him. I was just describing
Got it.
how angry I was.
Yay!
I had just expected that she was gonna make a couple pills or something.
Mm-mm.
Calm down.
Instead, Dr. Schneeberger gave
Puzzle.
Candy a shot. She says she went numb almost immediately.
Like I had no control over my muscles. It's like all my muscles left, and I was just
Okay, let's do one at a time.
piece of jelly falling over.
We're good. We got her. Ooh.
I tried to scream as I was falling over. And I
What's
was
the matter?
out except for
You're laying in the bed, literally crying for no reason.
it was so
There's no reason for that.
Candy isn't exactly
None.
sure what happened next, but believes she was raped.
when a dentist freezes your gums, you can't, and he's pulling your tooth out, you can't feel the pain from the tooth, but what you can feel is pressure of the tooth moving back and forth, and that's the only way I can describe it.
When she regained consciousness alone in the exam room, Candy had the presence of mind to place her underwear in an airtight bag. Candy was too dizzy to leave.
Okay, I'm bending over the brat here so it doesn't stick out. Probably upstairs. Yeah, he's upstairs.
She confronted Dr. Schneeberger.
I said, the hell was that drug you gave me last night? And he asked me, why? Did it give you wild dreams? And then I knew that, oh my God, I was gonna have a hell of a fight on my hands. Because here now he's already covering up, eh?
When Candy was released from the hospital, she spoke briefly with her parents and told them of her suspicions.
You could tell by the look on her face that something terrible had happened to her.
What?
That wasn't true, right? But when we saw her, we knew it was.
She then drove to Regina, a town 2 hours drive away, and went to a rape clinic for testing. There
Yeah, I'm liking the way it's turning out, actually.
semen on her panties
We weren't sure.
and
We're like, let's just try it.
And that was part of my reasoning for going for the rape kit, to find out if this really did happen, or am I going nuts? Did my mind play some tricks on me, or what the hell's going on here?
blood tests also revealed an unusual drug in Candy's system, a drug called
He is.
Versed.
He's just whining.
There's a pre-anesthetic agent to induce
What time is it? It's like snack time for him, and I'm not dealing with that. The kids, one of the girls can come down and deal with this.
you use your muscles, and then you become very tired and then you sleep.
Okay. See how it's a little long? You just take your pliers, bend it back,
Residents of Kipling believed Candy was lying.
and flatten it. You can't make them both go the exact same way because it'll fall right out.
He had never been accused of anything like this before.
Okay. Do you need to go out?
Believed Candy as a single
Let me go see if he wants to go out. I don't think he does, but do you want to go out?
doctor, or her motive
Huh?
was to get some sort of financial
wanna go out?
settlement to end the controversy.
What?
The town looked up to the doctor. He was a good doctor, and
Why are you being a
he
nudge?
would never do anything
Huh?
like that. It was impossible.
Why are you being a nudge?
Also suspicious was
All right, I'm gonna hold him for just a minute.
the nurses on the night of the alleged rape.
You being a nudge?
Two nurses on.
Are you being a nudge?
In fact, both of them were in that room.
You're being a nudge. You are.
Allegedly occurred in very shortly after.
Who's in the kitchen?
They saw nothing.
Come get your son.
To
Look.
end the controversy, Dr. Schneeberger
Look at him.
willingly agreed to give blood for a DNA
He's sitting there.
test.
Wow, wow.
The DNA
What?
in the
Wow.
blood drawn from Dr. Schneeberger did not match the biological material from Candy's
Okay.
rape test kit.
How's his paw? How's your paw, buddy?
And I was in shock again,
See it?
and I said, no, that's impossible. That's impossible.
It's still hurt because he keeps going out in the snow and agitating it. Here, babe.
Years would go by.
I'm gonna give him to Grandpa.
Question was finally answered.
The cutest stray cat ever. You know, right? Here, go to Daddy. You're gonna have blonde hair all over that black shirt now. Okay. All right, I think I see the light at the end of the tunnel here for this one.
What you see?
So now we just glue this.
When you wash with Snuggle,
And there we go. We have ourselves a little booklet.
on center stage
Hello, Bella Bella.
or away from home,
I am going to put a little bit of tape holding these down.
know your freshness. That's the Snuggle promise. Snuggle, the comfort of home.
Many abused and neglected animals are hungry and need help right now. Many animals are
I want to use the black tape.
the unbearable pain and they need our help.
There are animals that have no idea when their next meal will come. They can't even remember when their last meal was. And they are moments from dying.
So I'm here to ask you, will you open your heart?
I don't understand what we're supposed to use to cut this. This is bookbinding tape in black. And let me tell you, I have a hell of a time
You'll help feed our
cutting it.
That's just 63 cents a day to fill their empty bowl. Show them the love in your heart.
There are empty bowls that are sitting there waiting to be filled. You can
Like, I always have such a hard time. And I have, these, for example, are supposed to be like Teflon. Let's see. Let's test them. Because I think it's bullshit.
With your support today,
Yeah, see?
we'll help feed
Uh-uh.
the hungry
Nope.
You can fill their bowl.
Have not found the right scissors so that they don't
10 minutes.
get stuck to the scissors.
We'll send you this free welcome kit to thank you for helping an animal today.
There's always an empty
Pretty funny that it's the exact same width.
that should have food in it. And it's very clear from the appearance of these dogs that bowl hasn't had food in it for a long time.
We urgently need 3,000
Okay.
donors in the next 30 days.
I think we're ready to finish this one up.
You'll be one of them by signing up today. No
Let's do it.
animal will go hungry, and I know you agree. Please make this the moment you say, I won't stand by while they suffer. Help fill their bowl too. Go online.
No, because I think it's going to take away from it. Let me show you. There's not a lot of room there, and I like the way it looks. It gives it that little edge. If I zhuzh it, we're going to lose that. We're going to lose that effect. We like the edge. In this case, we like the edge. So now we just literally glue the base.
Wi-Fi boosted mobile wherever you need it. Only from Xfinity. What's for dinner? What if you already had the answer? Meet Tavala. Just scan your meal, and the Tavala Smart Oven does the rest. Chef-crafted meals that cook themselves perfectly. With Tavala, dinner's done.
Fast.com with $50 of credit today.
Hey guys, I was just gonna put this in the Have I Got News for You suggestion box.
Me too. What do you suggest?
We should give people a safe place to laugh about the news with funny and smart people.
What do you suggest? Clowns. Oh, great idea. Have I got news for you? Saturday at 9 on CNN.
When DNA tests showed that Dr. Schneeberger was innocent of the sexual assault on his 20-year-old patient, most people in Kipling tried to put the whole thing behind them. But Candy, the alleged victim, would not let the issue die. All during the next year, she insisted that someone somehow had tampered with the first DNA test at the hospital. So Dr. Schneeberger agreed to a second DNA test in August of 1993. His
Magnifique.
blood was drawn by a registered nurse. The test was monitored by the police, and the vials were taken directly to the forensic laboratory.
Came out really nice. Okay.
Actually penetrate the doctor's arm. Once again, Dr. Schneeberger
Let me put all my stuff back. Let that dry. Let's let that dry. And then we'll see.
Of course, I didn't believe them.
It's late, guys, for me to start.
Didn't believe them. And I, you know how you thought
Because I'm going to have to get my 12 by 24 paper to get a nice long strip of paper to do a...
something wrong that, like, we totally believe her, right? And
What are you posting it for the first bid? Damn, Deb, nothing like putting me on the spot. Well, definitely, it's at least $100. This book is a lot of work. You guys saw me painstaking. The damn spine alone. It was 1:30 in the morning when I finished the spine. Remember? I was like, oh my God. It's beautiful, but. Oh, you guys are awesome. Thank you, guys. Okay, so today, so far, we did these cool 4 corners. Love the corners. So we're definitely going to have to add that to our book. And just standard tags. Oh, we have to glue the corners. We got to do that too. The other corners. Hold on. So that's why I did both sides, so that you could kind of do that. You guys are too funny. Okay. We let these dry. Now we have to put them. We have to put them in the book. You want to go out? Hold on. Okay. Want me to open the door? Come on, I'll open it. No? Come on. You're not going? You faked me out? Fine. Oh my gosh, I forgot to show you guys. I'm at work. And the girls send me this video. Hold on, you got to see this. You know I always have deer in the backyard, right? So, this is what they send me. That's our family room. And you see Sonny laying right there. You see him? And look who's at my door. Hello? Anybody home? Look at that deer. Look. He's sticking his tongue in the bird feeder. He's on top of my stairs. Now look, you see the one that ran behind him? And he's trying to scare it away. And look, going down the stairs. Literally going down my stairs. Can you believe that? Is that crazy? I know, right? He's like sitting right there looking at look at him. Looking right inside. Crazy. I'm at work going, and then she sends, hold on. Now I gotta show you guys everything. She opens the door after he goes into the back. And there's 13 deer in my backyard. The word is out. That's my backyard. The word is out. They're like, yo, the Del Negros, they got corn, they got bird feed, they got bread and tortillas. Come on, man. Come on. That's my backyard. I'm so lucky. Tina, it's beautiful, don't get me wrong. But my family, they would adopt every animal if they could. I need a second job just to feed the animals, okay? And when you watch them eat tortillas, it's hysterical because they put it in their mouth and it goes like this while they're eating the tortilla. It's freaking hysterical. Right, Deb? Holy crap. 13 deer she counted. Okay, we're ready to glue this in here. Yeah, Tanya, you need a video. A video of what? I just showed you a video, woman. Shut the fa-la-la up. Oh, the tortilla. Okay. Next time we throw tortillas out, it's been a while because we in the winter we buy the cracked corn and we buy the big bags of the bird feed at that animal feed place. Sometimes Larry just goes to ShopRite and buys it there. But oh, for Falala's sake. Because I toss them and they go like frisbees to the back, which is pretty damn funny. Leah! I'm reaching my fun fill factor with the meowing. Speaking of Sonny, did you get my message, Reba? Listen to him. He won't shut the hell up. Daddy just fed him. And I held him. I'm done. Okay, good. So guys, Sonny's book, Reba, is going to be the first book I'm going to do after I'm done with February with my little fun little side projects. We're going to start her book. So we're working out the details now as to the aesthetic and the theme and what's going in it and all that stuff. Yay! Reba, if there's anything you want me to put in the book, I know you mentioned something about your mom and something about your sister. If you want to send me pictures or some articles of them or whatever, get it together to send to me, okay? Just let that sit. No, the HP that's the last one on my list right now. So I think I have like 6 or 7 to go. Good. Yeah, get started because I know you said something about you want in the middle of the book, you want something about the 4th of July because it's your mom's birthday, right? And then you wanted a page about your sister. So I just need a little bit of information about them. Just jot everything down and get whatever, like I said, pictures or whatever you want me to include and incorporate. But I do need to know the aesthetic, okay? So make sure you think about that and let me know what the overall aesthetic of the book is going to be. Medieval. Is it going to be vintage? Is it going to be romantic? Is it going to be Baroque? Is it going to be whatever it is? That's the first step. I put glitter-like stuff in his book. Yes, Sabrina. This is going to be a pocket. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. But it's a pocket that, see how it expands out? Because I have a little lip on the inside. Actually, now that I look at this, I should probably throw a little bit of glue over here. Because we don't need, this is a pretty big pocket. And we don't need this part. This is wide enough. So I kind of did a mushroom tag, not a mushroom tag. I can make a tag the shape of a mushroom. That would be cute. Over here, I had this one that I thought was really cute. Seriously, Adam, imagine what it's like being me every night. Every night. Okay. This one we're going to let that dry. And now we're going to do this one. And the first signature. It was this one, right? That I was doing it on?
I blame myself. I still blame myself.
Yeah, I think it was this one.
I screamed, I bawled, I was pretty disgusted because all of these years, I mean, I'm fighting to get the truth out that all
could do it on the back cover.
Dr. John
So there's something back here.
and ordered to undergo yet another DNA test. Again, the procedure was videotaped. The doctor was withdrawn.
And now I was thinking about putting, I have a mushroom die cut here with for it to swing, but on the other hand, if we just glue this will be tight enough to put a note. Where's that note? There it is. To kind of just slide.
Oh, that was wonderful. That was what I had wanted all along. I mean, I had even offered to go chop an arm off. I would have softened one of the notes to get that blood.
I think that works.
It was quite a happy day because we had Candy was right and
Oh,
everybody else was
that's a good question.
wrong.
Yes, you're right. I better go back to plan. Thank you for reminding me. What would I do without you guys? Jack it up. Yeah, that's why I was going to do it here. Yeah, okay. I guess there is a method to my madness.
On the stand, Dr. Schneeberger would reveal his secret.
Thank you, EO. Somebody's paying attention. It's the cat. It was distracting all of us. Let's blame the cat. Leah took the cat upstairs. Let's see how long that's going to last.
You're one of my BFFs for sure. Sorry, buddy. I already got a BFF. Experian, my big financial friend. And they can help you lower your monthly bills.
I don't know.
Time and money. Cancel unwanted subscriptions. Do you do any of that? No, I don't. Experian does, and they can do it for you, Puka. You're like my little I don't do that.
I haven't seen her.
I'll take a little BFF.
It's like, you know, I notice when people aren't here, but I can't go chasing after people either because I don't want them to feel like, oh, they're obligated. You know, maybe she got tired of me or us or whatever, or she's not well. I don't know. I just, I hope that they're okay, of course. But I'll reach out once, and then that's pretty much it at that point. You know, they know how to find me. I'm here. So, and it's not that I don't care, but there's just a lot of people, that sometimes follow for regularly, and then we get used to them, and then they're not here, and we're like, oh, where do they go? Like today, how many people said, oh my gosh, you haven't come across my page in so long? And I'm like, why not? Okay, so see, so this becomes a top corner pocket, and all you do is you take your tag and kind of throw it up there like that. Oh, maybe she was on Wednesday. I don't really remember. Everything kind of blends in. Okay. So basically everything is done except for the waterfall. And I don't know if... Oh! She's right here. We got to do the unicorn. All right. We'll do the waterfall on Sunday. So it's not going to get done until Sunday. So we could do this. This is a really cool card that I thrifted. Look how adorable that is. Get the paper. Desiree. Okay, let's find a spot for that one. Thank you, Mary, for the reminder.
In November of 1999, Dr. John Schneeberger went on trial in Saskatchewan for the rape of his patient Candy and his own stepdaughter.
It's really, this is super easy. I think all I'm going to do is maybe put some black mesh behind it.
Inserted a plastic tube under the skin into his left arm, filled with blood from one of his patients. This is why he insisted that the blood be drawn from his left arm rather than anywhere else. If you look closely at the videotape of that blood test, you'll see that the doctor is
think that works.
Incision where he inserted the tube.
Sometimes I put like trim around here,
Protruding from his eye.
not like a lace, some kind of lace. But if we do the black on the background, I think that's sufficient.
Accusation, the blood in the tube was old and dark, which explains why the technician was suspicious. Dr. Schneeberger, however, denied raping Candy. He claims Candy broke into his home, stole a used condom, and used that biological sample to frame him.
It's too busy.
He used his patient's blood for the DNA test because he had no other way to defend himself.
When that came out of trial that he thought Candy broke into his house and stole samples or whatever, it was laughable. It was absolutely laughable. Like he was Candy grass that straws like that. It's just laughable.
Dr. Schneeberger was found guilty of sexually assaulting Candy as well as drugging her and obstructing justice. He was also convicted of sexually assaulting his stepdaughter and was sentenced to 6 years in prison. While taping this interview, Candy received a telephone call in which she learned Dr. Schneeberger had been denied parole.
I won again! That's so exciting. He lost. He lost both of his chances to get out for day parole and full parole. Oh my god. Isn't that great? Woohoo! Anyway, I was so worried that he was gonna get out and everybody was gonna fall for his lies and bullshit. Yeah, but they didn't. They didn't. They're smarter than the rest. Oh my god. Do you guys know how exciting this is for me? It's like celebration.
It was very frustrating not being able to have all the answers. It finally did come together after 7 years and 24 days.
The black lace with the gold is pretty, but I don't think it's wide enough. And then the beige won't shine through. I mean, let me think. Do I have any?
On a sweltering Texas summer day in 1993,
You know me. I always check.
something unusual off the side of the road. Under a thicket of thorn bushes was the nude, decapitated body of a young girl.
However,
Just 200 feet away was
However, I was going to put little leaves through here.
of this small town
So hold on. Let's see how that looks first, because I had like an idea.
in this way
Yeah, another one.
was the possible motive.
Let me get my die cuts out of the way before I lose them. But I'm thinking about putting the ribbon with the leaves through there.
Cut off road, a remote spot in Tellico, Texas, linked
Have to think about that. The card doesn't have anything right now.
This is the area where a road crew discovered the nude body of an adolescent girl. She had and her hands were removed. She also had extensive wounds on her abdomen, thighs, and genital area. Under the bridge was another victim. A young white male, clothed
Yes, I know.
in the head.
Desiree, do I ever do anything easy? I mean,
Several long blonde hairs.
I get an idea, and then I get a second idea, and then I get a third idea, and so on, and so on. Right?
James Brian King. And we thought that may be him, but we weren't sure at the point because there's not a
Exactly. 5 hours later. Well, the corners was kind of easy. Sort of.
Hands or fingerprints, and with the decapitation, no
Mostly.
opportunity for a gentle comparison.
The sign of a great mind or the sign of a crazy mind?
She also had amputations of both nipples and a number of other cuts, mostly on the front of her body. She had some very long cuts down in the front of the abdomen.
Paint box. This is the box that when I want to paint something, I throw it in here so I don't spray all over the house.
A rape test that showed no signs of sexual assault.
Till I went all fancy.
Homicide
I also do not decorate. Wow. Did everybody take their ball busting pills today? Because I think you did. Damn.
Mr. King also said that the girl's body might be acceptable to 13-year-old Christina Benjamin, but wasn't sure because of the condition of the body. Mr. King told police that a few nights earlier,
Love it.
sleeping outside in a hammock when the car sounded its horn out front.
I started. Oh, sure. We're going to play that game. You started it. Uh-huh. Own it. Oh my God, you're ganging up on me. Okay, it's nice to see that you guys have camaraderie, but that's some bullshit. Right, Adam? Man.
The family also provided police with an X-ray of Christina's recent foot injury. That X-ray matched an X-ray of the girl's foot taken at the autopsy.
All right, this is a little getting lost. I think that other one, that thicker one, might actually look better. The man behind the curtain. Hail to the no.
In the crime lab, Charles Lynch found a foreign blonde head hair on Brian King's pants, which did not belong to either Brian or Christina.
Where's the beginning?
Also spotted
Or the end.
fiber attached to Brian's sneaker. It was nearly invisible.
Yeah, he came back down the stairs. This is...
Investigators hoped that this single fiber would lead them to the automobile Brian King got into on his last night alive.
I got this to make little wreaths, which obviously I didn't do. Is there still something there? Oh, they have a green wire. Why would they do that? For goodness sake. You have this tying it. Do you really need to put a green wire? Let me see, try to find the big... There it goes. Ha! Oh, it's not a wire. It's part of this. Okay. Okay, I found the piece. Well, it worked. Sonny! Seriously, dude. I think this is too thick. Yeah. This one's too thick. Last one's going to be that one right there. Either this one.
Whether it's credit card, medical, or personal loan debt, National Debt Relief can help you to become debt-free. National Debt Relief reduced my debt $27,000. You can get out of debt. Get my improvement. Call or visit nationaldebtrelief.com. Get started. So, this week...
Okay, I think this one's going to work.
Yeah, from where
See that with the background? I think that works good. Well, I think that works well.
I love being out here with Sam again, especially at the big game. It's why I wanted more for my symptomatic obstructive HCM. So I asked my cardiologist about Camzyos. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved.
I like it too.
I can be more active. With the difference I can feel and he can see.
Let's see how the red one... I haven't used this red one yet. That's pretty too. because it pulls the red from in here. I think I like the red.
You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Check out for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos
Yeah.
is only available through a restricted program.
I like it.
Tell your doctor about
Yeah, I like it.
conditions and current or planned treatment, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
First time using it.
First in his class to treat symptomatic OCM.
It's great to be back.
Ask your cardiologist about Camzyos.
No, it's not.
I was just gonna put this in the Have I Got News for You suggestion box. You too. We should give people a safe place to laugh about the news.
You need it, otherwise it's going to be too stark. Look, if you take that away, and you just do this, I think it looks a little empty. I don't know.
Where the bodies were found. The viciousness of the murders even shocked the pathologist in this case.
It's the worst case of mutilation that I've seen
How about this?
in my work here. This is the
I have the netting in brown. Let me get it. Just for shits and giggles, we're going to look at it. Okay? Hold on. Let me get the brown. Are you done whining?
Was indicative of vengeance and extreme hatred and suggested that the killer knew the victim. Local prosecutors went to the FBI Behavioral Science Unit in Quantico, Virginia to find out more.
Who the hell's calling me at this time? Are you serious? Yes. No. I don't know either. Bye. Okay. So I have browns. Which may not be as busy and still work well. Better. All right, that one's better. Let's go with that, because I also have this meshy one, but I like this one. Okay. And I'm going to let it go past the page a little bit to get a little bit more texture. Okay. I aim to please. He doesn't like that food. He wants different food. That's the problem. Well, I'm sorry. You get what you get and you don't get upset.
I get him a treat.
He probably wants soft food, like canned food. I just cuddled with him a little bit. These I got in Portugal. Remember, I came back with a couple of rolls from Portugal. No, these were not thrifted. No, these are purchases. Yeah, I brought back like a black, a red, a blue, I think a pink. I have all different colors. Okay, this side has to be nice and even. So somebody asked me about an enclosure for here.
I tried offering you some.
Despite the circumstantial evidence against Jason Massey,
And I definitely think I'm only going to do the 2 rows on either side, like that. Yeah, I kind of like that. Um, so it would have to be something up here so it doesn't ruin the image, of course. The issue is it's already closed. Let me think. Okay, I could do... You can't, because the metal flap thing has to be... one has to be stationary. Because think about it. If it moves, it's going to open here. One has to be... it can't move. They can't both move. So the turn mount that you're talking about won't work. So, yeah, Velcro could be an option. However... what I can do is I could put a piece of thin jute and tie it in a bow, glue it behind it, and then you undo it, and then that'll be that. Yeah, I don't want to use any kind of I don't want to poke holes because you can't hide it. You know, the card is already the card. But I think just by putting either ribbon or some jute back here, and then we could tie it into a little ribbon, so it'll kind of finish it off a little bit. Maybe even in red, to tie in the red here. If I have a nice thin red ribbon, I think that would work. Or green. Red or green would work. I think green would be less intrusive, actually. Yeah, let me see. I think I struggle with the green. With the thin ribbon of the green. I don't think I have, you know, the one that's like 1/8 of an inch. So maybe I could do like a beige. I have black, but I don't want to introduce black. Or like a brown. Let me see what I got in the browns. That's cool. Wait, this isn't brown. This isn't brown, but there's some stuff in here that's brownish. Oh, this is the gothy one. Halloween. Okay, no. There's nothing in here. I thought I grabbed the brown box. My bad. Look how thin that is. That might work perfect.
There was no sign of the .22 caliber weapon used in the murder.
And I will love you. Ooh, baby. Always, and I'll be there forever and a day.
Police immediately searched the contents of the vacuum machine at that car wash.
Ooh, a paper clip with some leaf ribbon. Yeah. I mean, a paper clip is not a bad idea at all, even if I just put a cool paper clip. But I'm not opposed to the ribbon if we find the right one. I'm telling you guys, I'm trying so hard to ignore him.
Couldn't be compared to the bodies since they were too badly degraded for DNA analysis.
Like, we don't know what he wants.
Scientists relied on reverse paternity genotype.
A clip with a dangle.
Analyzing the DNA profile of Brian and Christina's biological parents and comparing it to the DNA profile of the
I got the mini clips. I wonder if they'll work. Hold on. Like the micro clips.
We were able to determine that yes, much more certainly that blood did come from Christina Benjamin.
Scientists also needed to know if the time of the deaths matched the time frame Jason Massey and his automobile were in the victim's neighborhood.
Dennis Williams was a forensic entomologist that looking at the larva activity found on the bodies could come up with a pretty good idea of when they were.
Let's see if these work.
In relation to each other and in relation to time in general.
Samples of the insect larvae from both bodies were sent to the prominent forensic entomologist Dr. Neil Haskell. Haskell studied the larvae.
It is super tiny.
Larvae from the same
What do you think?
humidity conditions that existed in Texas the week the bodies were found.
Yes, she does. It's kind of cute, but it's kind of plain, right? That's the only, it's like, I don't think it's big enough. I think it's getting lost. And I think the next size up that I have might be too big to put in the book. It's kind of cute, but... Because then the next size is this one, which is, you know, great. But it's going to bulk up the book. So I don't want to do that.
And charged with capital murder. He pleaded not guilty.
Massey was a handsome young man.
I'm thinking this ribbon right here is going to work.
Stand and testifying that he might sway some of the jury.
Listen, this is all I have. Guys, you know, and it's the same color as the background. You know what that means. Cue Carol.
Put all together, it meant that either Massey had committed the crime or he had to be the most unlucky person in the history of the world because every piece of it.
Before the trial ended, prosecutors learned even more about Jason Massey. Information that would seal his fate.
I mean, it'll look nicer than that.
Hey guys, I was just gonna put this in the Have I Got News Things.
This is just a rough idea.
We should give people a safe place to laugh about the news with funny and smart people.
The bowl will be smaller. And I also have this little, see, I like it, but I don't like it because it's a little thick. I prefer the organza because it kind of blends a little bit more. Let me see. It's like less intrusive. What?
To see an animal that is a third of its normal body weight, where you can see every bone in an animal's body, it is one of the saddest things.
Hold on. Let's go.
Animals are starving and fighting to stay alive right now. Every minute they wonder if they'll ever eat again.
There are empty bowls that are sitting there waiting to be filled.
Hurry up.
We see dogs that are struggling to walk because they've been deprived of food for such an extended period of time.
Every minute counts, and in this minute,
I think he had to go to the bathroom.
everything. Go online, call, or scan
Jim, we fed this thing. We gave him treats. We fed him again. He's not eating. The problem is he has to go, he's an outdoor cat, and he has to use the bathroom. He refuses to use the boxes inside. And there's snow outside, and he has a hurt paw. So he knows if he walks outside, his paw's gonna hurt. It's PTSD. This cat has PTSD. I'm certain of it, because he was walking like this out there, like literally like this. And if he comes back right away, that's what it was. He was whining because he had to go out, but he didn't want to go out because he knew it's going to hurt his little paw. But he had no choice because he was going to shit his pants. So that's what I think's going on. We'll confirm it shortly because he went out. He was walking very gently out towards the landscaping. Let's see. Ugh. You think he'd let us, he would keep a boot on? Come on. Come on. Oh. Yeah, my husband would love that. Here's the funny thing. You want to hear the kicker? Technically, he's not my cat. He's an outdoor cat that adopted us. He started showing up in our backyard a couple of years ago, and we fed him because we felt bad. So he would show up to get fed. I think that looks fine. That looks better than the other one. And next thing you know, he started feeling comfortable coming in the back door just on from our patio into the family room. So we gave him a little bed. He has a house outside. I bought a feral cat, outdoor cat house, and he used it for a while. Trust me. Okay, now that I'm looking at this, I feel like maybe red. What do you guys think? Is the brown like too brown? Remember, this isn't cleaned up.
In 1994, Jason Massey went on trial in Texas for the murders of 14-year-old Brian King and
That's true. I mean, it looks okay just like that. Also, I could trim this and only do a little bit. Cut it in half. Let's see how that looks.
Prosecutors also believe Massey's plans included much more than just a ride.
What is this, Plan Z?
On the Cuddle Road Bridge and shot Brian King twice in the head at point-blank range with a .22 caliber pistol. He then pushed him out of the car off the side of the bridge. Christina got out of the car and ran. Jason followed, shot her in the back, but the wound wasn't fatal. Later, he shot her in the head, then stabbed her. Prosecutors believe the mutilation occurred after death. Christina's head and hands have never been recovered. The motive was difficult for prosecutors.
Yeah, I think half works fine. Okay, I think we got it. Just a hint of leaves. I think that looks good. I don't think he belongs to anyone else. I think he has people that feed him. We're not the only ones that feed him. I might even be able to cut the other one and do like all around, just a couple of leaves. I think that'll look good. Yeah, I think we're good. So no, I don't think he's abandoned. He's just a stray. There's strays out there. As a matter of fact, we have 2 strays that adopted us, and we feed them regularly, and they sleep in our house in the winter, and when it's really hot outside, they sleep in our house in the summer. That's him, Sonny, the back door cat, and the front door cat is the black one, Dylan. So those 2 adopted us, but there's a gray cat that looks a little bit like Bugsy, but skinnier. We call him Skinny Bugsy, that once in a while we see him in the backyard. And then there's a white one that I've only seen twice, ever. Completely white cat. So there's a couple of strays here and there.
The Jason Massey's journal contained evidence that he had planned to kill.
He's really pretty. His fur, he's very soft. Like his fur is very soft. But we think there's another family, more than one probably, that feeds him and takes care of him like we do. Because he'll disappear for 2 or 3 days every so often. And then he shows up again.
The jury deliberated just 15 minutes and decided
Okay.
on the death
Let's get this done.
Well, the judge said I sent him to death by lethal injection, and the justice in this court saying, well, that your death will be so much more humane than that of your victim. The judge said that. And everybody stood up and cheered for the judge.
Jason Massey was executed on April 3rd, 2001. Christina's grandparents witnessed his last moments alive.
Oh, wow. Look at all those likes. Thank you, guys. I'm debating how much I want to leave off the end. Because you can't leave anything off of this end, because then it won't close right. So this has to be flush, like as much as I can with the spine. So that's fine. But on this end, I do want a little bit out. So, but I'm going to cut it like a little haphazard.
It was only I who committed the murders. No one else was involved. Christina felt no pain. The things done to her occurred after her death. I swear, the things done to her occurred after her death. I swear. Her head and hands I threw into the Trinity River. I didn't rape or torture her either. I admit my guilt, and I ask your forgiveness. I beg you to forgive me. If not now, then in the future. May God be with you and keep you through this. His servant, Jason Aaron Massey. I don't know how to describe it other than we watched him die. We had no emotions other than we were watching this person die. He kept mumbling, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. We didn't believe it. No, there's no way that you could forgive this man for what he did. It was quick, it was painless. He was lucky. Yeah. The way I look at it, my brother and my stepsister weren't so lucky. I mean, you know.
Okay, Jim, you're funny. And there's nothing wrong with snow, damn it. I like snow. Don't knock it. Where do you live, Jim? And is that your real name? Because I got bamboozled by somebody once. Their name was Tim, and it turned out it's a woman, and it wasn't Tim. I was like, what? I've been bamboozled.
A witness claimed she saw the brutal murder and cremation of a woman underneath a tree on a stretch of deserted farmland. But there was no trace of the remains anywhere nearby, and investigators were stumped.
Oh, yes. Then yes, you have had enough snow. Oh, yes, you have. What part of PA? My sister-in-law lives in PA. I don't see him. Let me go take a peek, but I don't see him at the door.
Illinois is a small farming community just across the Wabash.
He's not done yet.
Indiana. The rich soil
Now,
vast fields of corn.
keep in mind that when he goes out there, yes, there's snow out there, but there's also areas without snow because I have 2 canopies out there. I've got the dining room table, well, the outdoor table to eat at, and there's no snow on the chairs and underneath that. And then I have the canopy that has the couches, and on one of the couches is another bed for him, and sometimes he lays in there. So it's not like he has nowhere to go with no snow in the backyard. Outside Southwest Philly. Oh, okay. So you're closer to New Jersey.
Fred Grabby was easy to spot. At 6'4".
Thank you, Tara. Yeah, I see that it's midnight. Yeah, we're definitely going to do the waterfall on Sunday. We did a lot today, though. We certainly got a lot of different things done. Experimented quite a bit.
They worked a lot. Charlotte worked from daylight to dusk.
Now, I just put glue on those, see those big spots? That's where I put the glue. Oh my goodness, Sonny. Sorry to hear that. But I've heard. We're not sure. There's a storm that keeps hitting, like it's on the shoreline, and it keeps coming in and going out. I don't think we're going to get anything, but you never know. Freaking Fred's having an affair. Did you hear that?
Not exactly the most successful person in that part of the world. Her reputation was not of the purest.
On July
Jesse. With the 24-year-old bartender. Jesse's fully vested. Jesse, are you taking notes? Because that shit was funny. That was funny.
She got in her vehicle, drove off, and was last seen driving up the interstate. That was his story. Consistently, over time, that's what he said. In the shed, authorities found
Good one.
lunch on her tractor. Her purse was also in the shed, along with her migraine medication and driver's license.
No. No, it's not. Don't say that. I cannot confirm or deny. I love it. Oh, I love you guys.
The blonde, curly-haired woman driving it. Charlotte Grammy has dark, short hair, straight hair. A few days later, Charlotte Grammy
3 days later.
Indiana state line outside a bar in Terre Haute. Police found no blood, no evidence of violence, but they did recover a fully loaded handgun under the seat. Investigators learned that Charlotte had written a letter shortly before she disappeared, and that letter contained a warning.
Warning, Will Robinson.
Hey guys, I was just gonna put this in, but have I got news for the suggestion box? Me too. What do you suggest? We should give people a safe place to laugh about the news with funny and smart people.
What do you suggest? Clowns. Oh, great idea. I got news for you. Saturday at 9 on CNN.
I had tens of thousands of dollars hanging over my head. If I was only making minimum payments, it would have taken me 54 years to pay this off. At National Debt Relief, you have someone in your corner that's fighting for you.
Whether it's credit card, medical, or personal loan debt, National Debt Relief can help you to become debt-free.
National Debt Relief was able to reduce my debt by over $21,000. National Debt Relief, they got me out of debt.
Call or visit nationaldebtrelief.com to find out how you can become debt-free.
University of Maryland over campus allowed me to write my own story. They want you to and for me, it was a student opportunity. I feel like I had a support system behind me in school. They can give me the opportunity to do my degree as well as to take a full-time job.
This is not the one I want.
This is the story of the one who knows the unexpected can put everything on the line. But with a teammate like Granger, she's confident that she will always know the day. Call, click, or just laugh.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what Jess is doing. She's like, this is my time.
Because this system actually detects snores, then adjusts to help reduce it. During our President's Day sale, save up to $500 on select adjustable mattress sets. Oh, now let's gotta go that way. Now I'm getting the lay of the land. LA, it'd be a big test for a young homeowner turning into their parents. There's an overflow lot somewhere in the vicinity. The garage is full. They go to the auxiliary. He said my garage is full. They go to the overflow. My air house right here. So stand quiet. I bet you guys have driven some great cars, huh? Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
I think you might have brought the wrong car. We had the red convertible.
Why choose the Sleep Number Smart Bed? Can it keep me warm when I'm cold?
Wait, no, I'm always hot.
Sleep Number does that.
Can I make my size softer?
I like my side firmer. Sleep Number does that. Your private furnace and effortless comfort all night. Can I help us sleep better and better?
Please.
Sleep Number does that.
And now our best deals are on, including 50% off our limited edition mattress, plus 0% interest for 24 months. Check it out at sleepnumber.com or a Sleep Number store near you.
This will also help keep the mesh on the card. So it's decorative and functional.
I put that on every
They're relying on us. We're relying on you. Please help.
This February, the cutest puppies get go nose to nose and paw to paw for Puppy Bowl Florida.
Just pushing it towards the edge. I'm on the edge of loving, and I'm holding on a moment of time. I'm on the edge.
If she wasn't home by 4:30 p.m., we were supposed to come and look for her.
The reason? She was afraid of the man she was trying to divorce, Fred Grabby.
My dad would have fits of rage for seemingly no reason at all.
Oh, gracias, Rocío. ¿Cómo estás, amor?
Mainly toward my mother, but sometimes toward my brother or myself. More my brother than me, actually. One particular instance, I heard yelling, so I ran outside. My brother and my dad were fighting physically, and my dad even took my brother by the side of the head and beat his head into the fender of the pickup.
Just 10 days before she disappeared, Charlotte left several notes in a safe deposit box in the local bank. In the notes, Charlotte accused her husband of stealing some farm equipment and said she didn't think she would live through a divorce. She said she was afraid of Fred and also his friend and business associate, Dale Kessler. When police interviewed Dale Kessler, he said he was home on the night Charlotte disappeared and that Fred Grabby had been with him.
Oh, pobrecita. Estoy bien, gracias. Un poquito cansada, pues. Trabajando siempre. Como siempre. Pero bien, gracias.
Charlotte Grabby became yet another missing person.
Give it a minute.
$25,000 reward posted by the Grabby children, Charlotte's disappearance remained a mystery for the next 3 years.
It's all I thought about. From the time I got up to the time I went to bed every night. How am I going to find my mom? She could be alive out there somewhere. Probably not, but she might be. And I had to go on that possibility, and I kept thinking, you know, if it were me, she would never give up.
With nowhere else to turn, in 1984, Charlotte's daughter hired a private detective, Charles Pearson. Pearson discovered that Fred Grabby had recently broken up with his longtime girlfriend, Vicki McAllister, and Pearson tracked her down in Indiana. Almost from the start, Vicki McAllister seemed anxious to talk about her life with Fred Grabby.
He was able to play on her emotions.
Yes, thank you for that reminder.
From her a horrible secret.
It was the secret to Charlotte Grabby's disappearance, and the story was so horrific, it was difficult to believe. Vicki claimed that she went to the shed to borrow a steel drum from Fred to haul some trash. When they heard Charlotte drive up, Fred told Vicki to hide behind the tractor. Charlotte and Fred immediately began to argue and soon turned violent.
From what Vicki McAllister told us, Fred actually choked Charlotte several times and then would let up on the pressure, let her regain consciousness, and then would choke her again, making comments to her the whole time.
Vicki said that after Grabby choked Charlotte to death, he sodomized her. Afterwards, he used a grease gun to fill every orifice of her body to make it more flammable. He then put her body in the trash barrel and headed towards the river. Vicki drove Charlotte's car and abandoned it over the state line in Indiana. Later that night, Fred doused the body in diesel fuel, and while Vicki watched, Fred burned the body. The fire lasted throughout the night. Eventually, only Charlotte's skull remained. Grabby threw it in the Wabash River saying that it would make good fish food.
Okay.
He then rolled the barrel into the river.
The story, when you hear the whole thing, it's really kind of hard to believe.
McAllister had plenty of motive to tell a story that would put Fred Grabby in prison.
There's no greater wrath than that of a spurned woman. She may have originally been concerned with long-term relationship with an
Working on our book. This is just a little pop out, unicorn. Okay, let's do a quick flip through, shall we?
And that she and Fred would live happily ever after. I mean, that's the story that guys tell girls, and girls often believe.
In exchange for her testimony, Vicki McAllister was offered total immunity, relocation, and a new identity. And if Grabby was convicted, McAllister could claim the $25,000 reward offered by the Grabby children.
Anytime you have just one person.
You thought it was Sunday? Nope. It's my usual Friday. But we'll be working on we'll be doing the last element on Sunday. Sunday we're going to be doing the waterfall, and then the book is done. Okay, let's go through it. Let's keep this out in case we need it. You never know, right? Okay, here we go. For those of you that haven't seen, so there's, again, blank pages to work on.
Many animals are starving, wondering if food will ever come. The unbearable evil comes that we need our help.
There are animals that have no idea when their next meal will come. It's amazing what they do in their lives for fun. And they are moments of that.
We did these corners today. I am going to have a trouble parting. Beautiful corners.
No other life but a life of suffering.
No animal should have to go hungry. With your support today, you will help feed a hungry animal. You can fill their bowl, but you have to make your urgent life-saving mission.
Tag.
So please join in the next 10 minutes. If you do, we'll send you this
I
free
just opened this one, so we're not going to open that right now.
There's always an empty bowl on the ground that should have food in it.
Tag.
And it's very clear from the appearance of these dogs that bowl has not been in it for a long time.
Top corner pocket. More like a tuck spot.
No animal should ever go hungry. And I know you agree. Please make this the moment that you say, I won't stand by while they suffer. Help fill their bowl too. Go online, call, or scan this code right now.
That's going to be where the waterfall is going to go. No, it's not claimed, Hallie. It's going to go up for auction. There will be a form set up on my tree. It's called a silent auction, and you go on the form and you bid your auction, and I will post when it closes. We just did this today.
Make your appointment to donate blood today at redcrossblood.org. Just have one of those busy days, living the dream.
I really like the way that came out. Really pretty. Oh, I wanted to put a couple little bling on there. Yeah.
Greg Grabby's ex-girlfriend, Vicky McAllister, took police to the scene of the cremation, which she says took place on the banks of the Wabash River, just underneath this mature maple.
Sí, es un álbum. Tienes razón.
3 years, there were no remains found anywhere in the vicinity. I was with one of the attorney generals that was assisting our state's attorney in the prosecution of the case. And I made a comment to him, just wondering if, at this burn site, if there was any possibility that petroleum products from the diesel fuel that was used.
And the beautiful pocket there. All right, let's do a little something here.
Since the Wabash River frequently overflows in the area of the maple tree, any traces of the diesel fuel in the soil would have long been washed away. But one piece of potential evidence survives: the maple tree under which the funeral pyre allegedly burned.
Trees make excellent history.
So, yes, the short pages. I took a short page and I did this with it. One of the short pages. These are 12 by 12. You could turn this into a pocket, a vellum pocket if you want. There's like, you could put a frame on here. There's many things you could do. It just gives it a different texture. I am slowly coming out of the, everything has to be uniform, everything the same. There's still certain things I won't do. Like I can't do pages sideways, like with the words going sideways, or like some people will put music sheets in sideways. I can't bring myself to do that yet. But the short pages is something that now I'm starting to incorporate because it gives you a different element and a different texture, and then you could do something. For example, one of the things I think is a great idea, whoever gets the book, this one, you can actually put something on here and here and then put an envelope kind of over it. And it would be like a hidden spot that you could have some secret in here, and you put like a big, you make another cover for it. Just picture an envelope sliding right on top of this. Like stuff like that is what you would do with something short. So there's a lot of different things. Not necessarily, because you still have a page. So if you think about it, it's still occupying space, and it may not be the same length as this one here, but it takes up space in the spine. So it is going to still, even if you put 10 of these, it's going to be almost the same as 10 large sheets, because you're still pushing all the paper out. So it's definitely not, it's not to lessen the bulkage, if that's a word. It's, yeah, in my opinion, no, I don't think that lessens the bulk. It just doesn't. There's still a page there, you know? Okay, so let's see. I want to put a little bit of something over here. And I don't know if I should do purple, or I have light purple and dark purple. And they both look good. But I also have gold. And I'm just wondering if we should just put a couple of dots of gold. Or do I have pearls? Although that's really pretty. Ooh. That looks pretty on the end there. Do both.
But the story doesn't end here. Another mysterious fire.
See if I have more. And also got this one.
Suggestion box. Me too. What do you suggest? We should give people a safe place to laugh about the news with funny and smart people.
What do you suggest? Clowns. Oh, great idea. Well, I got news for you. Saturday at 9 on CNN.
What do you think about T-Mobile home internet only being $35?
Jeez.
We need to take your mind off of it. Come check out my new man.
I don't know what they used here, but it was good glue.
T-Mobile got home internet just $35 a month and guaranteed for 5 years.
I looked in the mirror and all I could see were these deep lines staring.
That's pretty too, but I think it'll bulk it up a little bit too much.
Sometimes as a parent, you just put yourself in.
Let me see if I have another purple.
But it's also okay to do something. So how about 15 minutes every 4 months? Consultation is a way to take time for you, and I'm confident about my results. Botox Cosmetic effectively starts hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away as difficult to
Oh wait, I forgot. I got these too. These are pretty.
Patients with these conditions are at highest risk. Don't receive Botox Cosmetic injection. Side effects may include emergency reactions, back pain, headache, eyebrow, eyelid treatment. Tell your doctor your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions, and medications including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects. I'm the one and only Claire, and I got treated with the one and only Botox Cosmetic. Find a licensed Botox Cosmetic specialist at BotoxCosmetic.com.
This sweater? New? No. I bought the pretty kind with Brazil. The color's still vibrant for a late. A size. It's vibrant wash after wash.
Nope, that's more
New
blue.
works for longer with Brazil.
This is Sabrina One. Who knows well-prepared workdays take off seasonal and it's right on time. That's why
And I have pearls. These are nice. They do look Victorian, but they also look like the ends of a butterfly. Maybe just on the corners. Up there. And like down here. And then I could use these to kind of connect it. Just do the two corners. So the corners are fancy. I think that would work. Like 1, 2, 3. Let's see.
Your gut is like a garden, growing both good bacteria and bad. That balance is key to a healthy gut environment. Benefiber's plant-based prebiotic fiber gently nourishes the good bacteria, working with your body to help your gut and you flourish effortlessly every day. Grow what feels good with Benefiber.
When scientists discovered hydrocarbons in the maple tree next to where Charlotte Grabby's body was allegedly incinerated, Fred Grabby was arrested and charged with murder. The star witness was Fred Grabby's ex-girlfriend, Vicki McAllister, who was given immunity to testify. Her story both fascinated and horrified courtroom spectators.
The first time I think I heard about the tree was when it came out in court. And I thought, wow, that really, to me, proves that he was telling the truth about everything.
The motive? Money. Fred Grabby had no desire to split the family assets with his wife, even though it was Charlotte's inheritance which comprised the bulk of their holdings.
Most of the farm ground that they had, to my understanding, belonged to her, to her side of the family. And Fred was going to lose a lot of money, basically. That's what it all amounted to.
If the love of money is the root of all evil, the roots of a maple tree soaking up errant diesel fuel sealed Fred Grabby's fate. Fred Grabby was convicted of first-degree murder in the death of his wife and was sentenced to life in
Yes,
prison
exactly, because I've got the two sides. I think I like it like that.
In a bizarre twist to a bizarre story, Fred Grabby's new girlfriend, Barbara Graham, armed with a gun, arrived at the jail one night and attempted to get him out of prison. She fired 5 shots, months later, the home Fred and Charlotte shared and the house their children, Jeff and Cindy, had built next door burned to the ground. Arson investigators discovered both fires were deliberately set.
Oh, I believe Fred Grabby probably had some involvement with it. Not setting the fire
Okay.
directly, but I believe he probably had some involvement. But we'll never know, probably.
Fred Grabby's lawyers appealed the first verdict and, on a technicality, won a new trial. A month before the second trial, Fred's son, Jeff Grabby, who had testified against his father at the first trial, was found murdered in California with 3 bullet wounds to the chest. To this day, some believe Fred Grabby had a hand in his son's murder, although Fred denied it.
I don't know if he had
Hey, Dor. What are you doing up at this hour?
people he could send out to California. I don't think so, but there's a lot of things I don't know.
The second trial ended the same way as the first. Fred Grabby was found guilty of murder and sentenced to 75 years in prison. No one has ever been charged with Jeff Grabby's murder, and no trace of Charlotte Grabby's remains have ever been recovered. Vicki McAllister claimed her reward. Then
Oh, you're at the diner. Hi, everyone.
she continued
How was the show?
that Fred Grabby will someday,
Are you having disco fries?
even from behind prison bars. The maple tree still grows not far from the Wabash River.
The maple tree, alive,
You better be having disco fries.
was one thing, one creation that Fred Grabby could not intimidate, could not reach, could not destroy.
Come by Bill Mowbray Motors on the Expressway in Brownsville and prove it to yourself. We really do have great service and low prices.
I think that looks pretty good. Should I do more?
Found shot to death in his bed,
With a side of gravy. Okay.
like suicide. But a closer examination
I'm thinking, should I finish it off?
investigators the man had been murdered
Probably, right?
in cold blood. A decade would
Complete the circle.
and the family would be ripped
In this
apart
case,
before a
complete the
jury
butterfly.
final judgment on what really happened that hot Texas night. In the early morning of September 16, 1986,
Finish the fancy.
in Brownsville, Texas,
Exactly right.
on TV before going to bed. 43-year-old Bill Mowbray complained of having trouble with his back and told his wife Susie he was going to sleep. About a half hour later,
Well, you know that was meant to be.
he off the TV and turned in for the night. Soon afterward, the Mowbrays' lives would change forever.
I'll do a couple of random ones after we do the backside.
Husband's elbow pointing upward into the air. Seconds later, she heard a loud explosion. She leapt out of bed and found him bleeding profusely. A pistol lay near his hand. She said she pulled it away and dropped it. It landed in a pool of his blood. She rushed downstairs to call for help. Her first call was to one of her husband's co-workers. He did it, she told him. He shot himself.
My husband, after threatening suicide for at least 3 years, almost on a weekly basis, finally did it. And the worst thing that could ever happen to anyone happened to me.
After telling the co-worker what happened, Susie Mowbray then called 911. Homicide investigator George Gavito was one of the first people.
Because we like it fancy.
She was waiting there at the gate. She had a mixed drink in one hand and she had a cigarette in another hand. She went in, when the deputies came in, went back to the house. She pointed to the room upstairs where it was.
Paramedics and investigators found Bill Mowbray with blankets pulled up to his neck. He looked as if he were sleeping. Except for the massive damage caused by the .357 Magnum that lay near his body.
The entrance wound was on the right side, the right temple, and
gun barrel had been placed directly against Bill Mowbray's head. As the bullet exited his left temple, it went through his left hand, which was apparently resting under his head when the shot was fired.
Oh, puzzle. I don't even hear the puzzle.
Brownsville residents were shocked to learn that one of their most high-profile residents had apparently killed himself. Bill Mowbray ran a local Cadillac dealership and was well known in town. But the dealership had fallen on hard times. Bill was deeply in debt and was being investigated for alleged tax fraud.
He was fairly desperate. He had gone to a banker and put his head down on the desk and cried in front of that banker and said, if you don't loan me $200,000 to help me out, I'm going to kill myself. And he was desperate. He had gone to every source he knew for funds.
It looked as if Bill Mowbray had gone through with his threat. But investigators weren't so sure. They noticed something unusual in the position of his body. Something that said it was physically impossible for him to have shot himself. They were convinced that Bill Mowbray's death was not suicide, it was murder.
As I started growing out my natural hair color, I noticed my moderate to severe lines.
There.
I booked a
Wow, 50K.
to temporarily make my brow, crow's feet, and forehead lines look better. What was important to me was that I still look like me, just with fewer lines. And I'm confident about my results.
Now I could push everything down.
Effects may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness may be a sign of a life-threatening condition. Patients with these conditions
Okay.
are at highest risk. Don't receive Botox. Side effects may include allergic
Oh.
reactions, injection site pain,
Well,
eyebrow eyelid
5 hours later. Thank you so much for the likes and the shares and the hearts and all the stuff you guys sent. I appreciate it. 2 more hours. Oh my gosh.
Enamel, clinical enamel stain, can help us to keep our enamel
I know, I'm always extra.
backed by science. It is clinically
Thank you. Thank you for for the follows. I appreciate it.
It's really an amazing product.
Good night, Rosie. So, okay. So this came out really cute. I really how I envisioned it, you know, cutting it out. And that's something that we always forget to do, that we could put an image and then cut it out and it won't be a whole page. And it looks so cool, you know. The waterfall we'll do on Sunday. Yeah, I think the kitty is probably sitting in his other bed out there, but I will check. And we hear him meowing at the door. I could see the door from here, and I don't see him. But he'll be okay. Terry, he disappeared for 3 days during the storm, and he came back fine. His paw was bleeding, but his paw has had a wound for many, many months. We just try to clean it, and, well, you know, he's a stray. It is what it is.
Right now, you can save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic. Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy.
Yes, it gives it a different look altogether. You know, and plus you get this little booklet to write on, which is super cute. And this is something that we can do in any shape, right? I mean, I happen to have the butterfly, which makes it easier, but obviously you could do this in any shape. So I don't know what I like the most. I don't even know. I do like the butterfly. I don't know. I like our puzzle piece. I love our unicorn. Came out really cool. Yeah, definitely. Like I don't know yet, Adam. This is definitely a labor of love. Yes, lots of nice things in here, for sure. I'll figure it out this weekend, and I'll have Leah put the sheet up, and I'm gonna give it a couple of days for the auction. Maybe like, thank you, Kay. It is beautiful. I mean, from a calendar, right? Like, I had the idea of the calendar, and I was like, well, maybe we'll see. I'll do something with the calendar. Mind you, I have something else sitting over here that I've been holding on to for 2 years. Desiree, I know you're going to remember it. I'm going to bring it out. It does. It's a faux leather. I don't know if it's like supposed to be like snake or crocodile or dragon, but I think it looks really cool for the and I'm almost out of that fabric. And you know we can't get any more of that. Let me bring out what I was talking about. Hold on.
You have to wait 2 years before you commit suicide. You just buy and commit suicide, of course, it doesn't pay off. And
Des, do you remember this?
Susie's actions just after Bill's death also aroused suspicions.
This was another calendar.
Brother Jim went to the house just hours
These were the pages. I took it apart. Yvonne, you remember it too? This is all the stuff that I took apart from that calendar to make like little tags and reuse. It's old. It's called Birds of a Feather. And I saved all these to make little tags, but I didn't want to throw away the cover because I thought the cover was really pretty and that I could do something here. So I think I'm going to use, because this is the width of my coffee stain paper. Yeah, this was before you. And I'm going to make a book out of this. Use the original covers. Use the original covers, make a new spine, and use like all of these. Look, autumn, winter, summer. It'll be like a 4 seasons book, and spring. But wait, I gotta show you something else. Are you ready for this? Wait, what? What? I found another one. Yes. Yes. I found another one. Is that crazy? Isn't it gorgeous? I found it this week. This one was 2 years ago. This one was this week. I know. At first I grabbed it and I went, oh, that's so cute. That looks so... And then I went like this and I went, wait a minute. This looks really familiar. And I was like, oh, yes, 2 years later, I found the same book, brand new. Yep. Brand spanking new. So this one there was writing and stuff in it. That's why I took it apart. This one has nothing in it. It's, to be honest, this is a gorgeous book just to journal in. Because look at the lined pages. All the pages are lined. They got these beautiful birds on the bottom. I might have to auction this one off too. Because I can't do 2 of these. Maybe 2. If I do a good job with because the problem with this one is the paper. But it's so pretty. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's from 2010, so this is a 15-year-old book from Kansas City. I love this page. That's summer. Let's look at all the pages. That's autumn.
Per enamel, clinical enamel strength can help us to keep our enamel for a long time.
Winter's probably up here.
It is clinically proven.
Oh, that's probably winter right there.
I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing product.
This sweater? New? No. I've washed it 30 times with Brazil. The color's
Spring.
for ladies. Outside.
Yeah. So I don't know. I'm good right now. I'm gonna sit on that. This might go in my D stash. I'm not sure because it depends on how this one goes. If this one goes really well and comes out really cool, then I could do a second one. But on the other hand, it's really beautiful the way it is, and it's in great condition. So it was $19. The original price is still on it. Yeah, so you might wind up seeing this during the D-stash. I don't know. But I thought it was funny when I saw this. I'm like, oh my God, I have that at home. Crazy, right? But yeah, so this will probably be our next little project. And then all this paper we'll use to make tags and note cards and stuff like that. Is it already? Tina, my D-stash is going to be on Valentine's Day. At 3 o'clock on Valentine's Day. It's on my calendar, which I will post tomorrow for February. Oh, do you really, Lindsay? This is definitely up your alley. But... so I don't know if it'll be on that D-stash or at some point I'm going to take a couple days and do some bookmarks. And I'm going to do a bookmark sale over on the Not of the What. On the Not of the What. Because there it goes a lot easier and faster for people to purchase. And it opens me up to some other people besides just my wonderful group of 50, 60 people that I love you guys. But yeah, I'm going to do some, I have some different ideas for some bookmarks. And I had gotten some supplies from China that I need to work with. So I got to like just take a couple days and sit down and just figure that out. And it's going to be like, there'll be gothy stuff, there'll be florals, there'll be vintage. It's going to be like different, some will be paper, some will be probably, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh my God, I can't think of it. Anyhow, some will be metal, like metallic pieces, filigree, stuff like that. So, I thought this was hysterical. I couldn't wait till next Friday to show you guys that. So, all right, let me turn this off. What are we putting up our alley? All right, we did a lot of work today. I mean, I know we didn't get to the waterfall, but we did pick the cards for the waterfall. If you guys missed that, these are the cards that we picked. Very dark forest. So these are going to be our waterfall cards. And Sunday, Ruthie is at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay? So, and I'm probably going to do the waterfall like I used to do my tags and then glue it on, because I find that I tend to struggle with the piece on the bottom, because I like to make sure it's nice and secure, and then it doesn't feel like it's secure, and then it doesn't open all the way. So I I'm very proficient at making the waterfall in a tag format, and then you can glue the tag onto the page. And that's how I'm going to do it moving forward, because I just feel like I struggle too much the other way. And there's no reason for that. If I have a way to make it work and it works well, why am I trying it somebody else's way? I'm going to do it my way, you know? And that's that. So if you guys have seen me make my tag waterfalls before, you'll know what I'm talking about. I just won't be using the thick tag background. I'll just use cardstock. Okay, so today is well, it's already the 31st. So let's see. What does it say for the 31st? Is it a short thing? It's not too bad. This book has some really pretty pictures too. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Thank you, Terry. You too, honey. I'll see you Sunday night. Okay, so today's little tidbit of love and wisdom. The smallest atom of good, realized and applied to life, a single vivid experience of love, will advance us much farther, will far more surely protect our souls from evil than the most arduous struggle against sin, than the resistance to sin by the severest ascetic methods of chaining the dark passions within us. This is called Wisdom from Alexander Elkaninov, a Russian Orthodox priest. At times, cultivating my virtues works better than fighting my vices. Okay, so basically concentrate on the good and not the bad. That's what I got out of that. Anybody else? This is a lot of words. A lot of words. And I like things in a nutshell. You know, give me the Reader's Digest version. Give me the Cliff Notes. Concentrate on the positive and it'll overpower the negative. Boom. Boom. Right? Right, Sue? I'm like, that was a lot of words to say something so simple. Good night, Ivani. Have a great weekend, too. I'll see you Sunday, Mama. Okay. I'm tired. I have to go clean up the kitchen because, you know, they didn't clean up the kitchen and put all this stuff away so the cat doesn't eat it. And go check on Sonny. I don't see him. But, all right, Kay, hugs to you. Guys, have a great Saturday. I want to see the show tomorrow. If I get a chance to record a little bit of the show, I will. Maybe we'll be a part of the show. I don't know. So I'm excited, and I'll report back to you on Sunday, and we'll do our envelope. No, Sunday is pockets and belly bands, and then we'll work on the waterfall, and then this book will be done. Okay? So thank you so much for hanging out. All of you new guys that joined, I hope you enjoyed us. We'll be back on Sunday night at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to finish up this book, and then we'll start another project. So lots of fun. I enjoy talking to you all and meeting all the new people, and thank you for your comments. And those, my silent watchers, I love you too, even though I don't know who you are because I don't see you, but I do love you guys. All right? All right, have a great one, guys. Mwah, mwah. Kiss, kiss. A big hug from me to you as always, and I'll see you Sunday night. Bye, guys.